Forgot to mute my microphone. Hopefully I didn't have a ESP Coomer moment. Not getting much done here. So we are in Throne of Ball.
I don't have to tell you things are bad. Everybody knows things are bad. It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust.
Needs more colors. Honestly, not a huge fan of making realistic portraits. You generally need way too many colors. Like, why? We do it in pixel art.
We know things are bad, worse than bad. They're crazy. It's like everything everywhere is going crazy, so we don't go out anymore. We sit in the house, and slowly the world we're living in is getting smaller. And
What? Let's put that away. Prime. You need to reduce the resolution. And there we go. I guess we have to click Throne of Ball now. Yeah. So we have Caspinar running around here. But before we bother anything with Caspinar, let's see what we have to give to Saravok. As I have been hoarding some stuff. Girdle of Bluntness. Soul Reaver. Sword of Chaos, Lilarkor. Heartseeker. Got a bunch of halberds as well. Silver Sword. River of Plenty +1 is unlimited arrows. Full plate mail. Girdle of Fortitude. No. Speed. Apparently we are full. Let's see here. So he has a two-handed sword +3 already. Speed factor 7. Do we want the Soul Reaver? Speed factor 6 +4. The Larkor. Immunity to Charm and Confusion. +3. That's not bad. But that's definitely better than that. We also have the silver sword, which is slower. I don't really like this sword. I mean, the combat ability, I guess, is cool. We can try running with it. Dragon's Bane, +6 versus dragons. There's no reason using it at all, unless you're fighting a dragon. We equip a halberd. He has crossbows. I was hoping he would use sword or bows, but I just don't think we have any nice 200 crossbow or heavy crossbows. Like, he barely needs it. He doesn't really need it. It's just might be nice to have. That's a full plate mail +1. Get rid of that. Ring of protection. Guess we'll keep that around. Do we have any other really good ones? Parry apt of against poison. How much strength does he have? 1800. Now he has 20. 10 magic resistance. Do you have any special modifiers? Nope. Not a huge fan of like 10% magic resistance. I just don't find it very good. Generate, terrible. Spell turning, cast minor spell turning once per day. Also kind of terrible. So is the regen ring, it's awful. Oh! We have some things. Flame of the North. No, crap. This one though, it's a +4 weapon. It doesn't have +4 damage though, but it does 5 extra damage. Definitely better than this. Just a +2 weapon, which is trash. The thing about Starbuck is that he's just a normal fighter. Kinda sucks. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like... not a berserker. Which is just better in every way. There's... there are like no penalties at all. Is this as good as we're gonna get this AC? Do I not have a helmet? Anywhere? Helm of the Rock. dragon helm. Resistance helmet. Sure. I'll sit on him. And anything's better than a normal helmet. But isn't this helmet better than this one? No, this one gives saving throw bonus. This is just a normal helmet. Terrible.
Ooh, shiny ones.
Hello, shiny.
Hello?
Hello? And what are you supposed to be?
I am the little butler for the great Bao. Oh, yes! Or I was. It has been very lonely for me. No more master to serve for a very long time. Until now, that is.
Jar Jar Binks? You're, Are you implying that I am your master?
You did be calling me hero, great one. You did be creating me again. Sespinar would be pleased to be your butler. Oh, yes.
I would rather kill you, actually. What use have I for a butler? What exactly do you do?
Oh, I does clean things. I goes and I collects the little things that finds their ways to the abyss. And when my master requests, I uses the recipes to making the shiny ones. Oh, yes.
Shiny ones?
Yes, oh, yes. Call on me you may. Use my recipes for you will. I make the shiny ones. Have not done this for some time, though. No new master have I. Sespinar gladly serve the great one. Sespinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Sure. Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Ooh, needs must I look through your belongings? Match them to recipes, must I? Let me see. Cool bastard sword. Oh, yes. Why bastard, do you think? No parent?
Anyway, Bobane sword need flower scabbard. Get that, I add lots power, okay?
Back to rummagings and stinky backpack. Ooh. Holy Avenger sword, huh? Nice.
There's a pommel jewel called Eye of Tyr. If you finds it, I can use recipe on Holy Avenger, oh yes. But you know has it right now, so oh well.
Okay. I keeps looking through stuff. Ooh. What's this? Sharp.
If you get both Ixil's spike and Ixil's nail, one a daggers, one a spear, then I puts them together. They meant to be together, oh yes.
I keeps looking. You has lots here. Ah, the flail of many heads it is. Ouch! Ooh, wrong head.
You got 3 heads here. I can add poison heads to it. So 4 heads, you know. 5,000 GP and I can do it. You want? No. What else?
You sure you not just want dump everything out? Easier that way. Ooh, it's very nice quiver it is. Pretty colors.
If you find rogue stone, I has recipe for quiver of plenty. Make better arrows.
There's something else here? Old rations? Do you clean packs sometimes or just pretend? Ooh, you like this one maybe? Like a little smack on the tush, huh?
What? What are you talking about? You got blades in your chainmails, I see. Elven chain? If you get scroll of protection from normal weapons and lots of gold, I can make even better. Impressive, huh? But you don't got right now.
Okay, so I keep looking. What is this? Stale cookie? Oh, that is no cookie. What got we here? A book? It's good bedtime readings, maybe. Oh, this tome of golems. Yuck. Boring.
There's a page that can make book better. Make book make better golems. Recipes for recipes. It's funny, yes? Well, you know have proper pages for current tone, so forgets about it. I just puts book back. Probably too many big words for use anyway, not enough neat picture.
It seems you has lots of junks in here. Needs junk drawer.
Let's see. Nope. The other part isn't here. Well, if you gets both Circlet of Netheril and Bronze Ironstone, I has great recipe. Good for mages it is.
I keep looking, but I'm running
Bronze
out of
Ironstone.
recipes soon. I needs to find Martha soon. She's around hell somewhere, I think. Yeah, nice helmet. Hey, wait, I knows this one.
You got all pieces for Helm of the Rock. It's good recipe for fighter. 5000 GP, helmet, 2 horns. Yep, alls is here. You want? Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Alright. Helm of the Rock. 25 resistance to fire, cold, acid, poison, and electricity. Cast Aura of Command 3 times per day. Enemies save versus spell at -2 or flee in terror. I am incredibly unimpressed. I guess it's the same as the Helmet of Defense, but it's doing this thing again. It says special protects against critical hits here, but it doesn't say that on Helmet. So let's Google this. Baldur's Gate, Helm of the Rock, critical. As well as the standard. Yep, it does have protect against critical hits. I'm not sure, like, can you see that? Here somewhere? No? Oh well. Helmet of Defense is better.
Saspinar gladly serve the Great One. Ooh! Cool. Ooh! Ooh! The flail of... You sure you... Ooh! Is there
Nice
something...
quiver.
Ooh! You like that? Okay, so I
Great
keep
singer.
looking. What catch we here? A book? It's good It seems you has lots of junks in here. I keep looking, but I'm running out of recipes soon. I needs to find Martha. Well, I don't see anything else I can make. So much for that. Over and out. See ya. Wouldn't want to be on Saspinar. Ooh!
Ooh!
The flail of
Fucking
many
hate this guy.
heads. You sure you... Ooh! What catch we here? A book? I keep looking, but I'm running out of recipes soon. I needs to find Martha soon. She's around hell somewhere, I think.
5,000 gold,
Okay.
sure, whatever.
Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, shut up.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
shiny ones.
Oh my god, stop talking. Oof. But yeah, if he's gonna use a crossbow at all, might as well just equip that on him. But the crossbow is really only there in case there's ever a situation it's worth. Well, everyone has a shitload of potions. We're good when it comes to that. Are these just storage vats? I think so.
Ooh, shiny ones. Ooh, shiny ones. Ooh,
I'm no
shiny
use to anyone
ones.
tired.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Stop! Stop! Stop, please! It's a challenge here that we need to overcome.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
Gavid says you're one of us. You're one of the ball spawn, aren't you? Oh, but you needn't worry about me. I'm dead. I'm a nobody. I grew up in a small farming village. I didn't even know what I was until they came for me. But I knew I was different. Hear the screams at night, can't you? You can feel the blood of the murdered, how it flows all around you. 1,000 different pains, and you're nothing but a solitary echo. But it's not terrible. It's inviting. It calls to you. And if you give in to it, if you offer your entire heart up to it, everything becomes crystal clear. 1 murder, 2, 1,000, it all becomes part of you. I murdered 3 of the local girls until I was driven out. And then I went to the city. Murder was easier there, and I felt the call every night. You can taste life, you know, and it is divine. I can feel the same in you. I know you feel the call and you surrender to it as I did, don't you? It's a power that we alone, the ball spawn, can. And the only thing you need to fear is retribution. Okay. Kill them!
Your knees are mine!
Kill the commoners!
Take that, turnip-eating scum! With us!
What was that?
Die!
Ultranon!
Come on, guys.
No
Why aren't you attacking?
mercy for those who oppose us.
Elven warrior. Kind of want to have 1 fighter in each area that they spawn.
Next swing!
Why do I have to tell you to keep attacking?
Useless weapon!
Can I summon anything? Summon a Friti. Summon carrion crawlers.
Justice shall be swift and final. Justice shall be swift and final. Justice shall be swift and final.
Oh, it's the genie. The genie casts fireballs.
Swift and final. Justice shall be swift and final. Justice.
I require assistance. Can I get you a blessing?
Anyone tired?
Elysim. Hello, Elysim.
Let's see what your guts may look
Aha!
like. Here!
Done. +1 swords.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
So, you survived retribution. I didn't. But then you know how to kill a lot better than I did. Strange thing is, the longer you survive, the more blood you have on your hands. And there's never an end to the retribution. Is there? I don't know. Leveled up. Gain special ability pocket flame. Alright, time to loot these things. Just free money lying here, dude. Couple of thousand. Maybe.
Saspinar is good servant. Oh, yes!
No, you're not.
Saspinar gladly serve the Great One. Saspinar make good butler, yes? Would you like me to make you shiny ones? I have many recipes.
Do you have a list of your recipes? It might make this easier. Sadly, no. All recipes is up here in Sespinar's head. So many I can never keep all of them straight. It's job security, maybe. Well, forget it for now then. I've got better things to do.
I will make the shiny ones for you later. Saspinar go back to cleaning and finding the recipes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. This was just all trash, right? Mostly trash. I have only been in Throne of Baldur once before. Even though I played Baldur's Gate 2 like 400 times. I wasn't very good at finishing games as a kid.
The general is too busy to meet with the likes of these commoners. Move along and no one gets hurt.
These people represent the concerns of the entire town. Please, good soldiers, hear their case.
Our food is almost gone. Our children cry out in hunger. Your master must hear our pleas.
The plight of peasants is not Gromnir Ilkhan's concern. Stand aside, townsfolk.
If you know what's good for you, you'll all head back to your homes.
The army outside the city will surely kill us all. Your master cannot just turn his back on us.
Clear these gates. You won't get another warning.
Threats are not the answer here. Everyone stay calm and we can work together to find a solution.
Our orders are clear. Move these peasants along or we'll move them along ourselves.
No one do anything rash. Perhaps if we return later, when it is more convenient for Gromnir Ilkhan to see us.
No, Melisande. We will not be bullied this time. We will stay right here until they take us to Gromnir.
You're gonna die, aren't you?
We demand to see Gromnir. Take us to Ilkhan.
There's just no reasoning with you people. You only understand the edge of a sword.
I told you to clear these gates! You brought this on yourselves!
No! Put down your weapons! This is not necessary! What's this? A child of Ball appears from nowhere? Impossible. Unless...
Intruders! Spies! The walls have been breached!
Slay the invaders! Attack!
No! Hold your weapons! These might be allies come to help!
Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
Alright, homie. You wanna go? Please, stop!
Next way.
Useless weapon.
Incredibly dead.
Greetings, I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradush. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
How do you know my name? I have watched the events of your life quite closely, Cashew, as I do with all the progeny of the Lord of Murder. I have seen many of your kin slain over these past months. You have been watching me for what purpose? You might consider me to be a guardian, for want of a better term. I know the prophecies of Alondo. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you, and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms, in any form. So, you are just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. I do not know how you came to be here, Cashew, but I fear you are now trapped here in Saradush like the rest of us. Trapped? By who? Beyond the walls of Saradush awaits the army of Yagashura. They have laid siege to this town, seeking the death of all those here who share your tainted blood. Is there any hope of stopping this slaughter? First we must deal with General Gromnir, the man who now runs the city of Saradush. Gromnir is also a child of Baal and was once a powerful general. I brought him and his loyal men here to protect Saradush and the many Baal spawn gathered here seeking sanctuary. But Gromnir is mad. He has barricaded himself in the castle throne room, and his troops run amok through the town with no regard for the lives and rights of the citizens of Saradush. Shitty options.
Such a betrayal is worthy of death.
I should break down the castle walls and slay this Gromnir for his cowardice. I like this Gromnir's style. Let's go with the first one. Such a betrayal is worthy of death. The actions of Gromnir and his soldiers have caused dissension within the town, and made it impossible for the loyal Saradush militia to defend the walls. We must first defeat the enemy within before we can end this siege. We must find a way to get inside the castle to Gromnir. Perhaps you can reason with him, but I fear he is beyond reason. I am afraid you will have to kill the general to give Saradush any hope of surviving this. I'll kill this Gromnir, but only because you promised to tell me about my destiny after. I may be difficult to find after this, Cashew. The town suffers and my hours are spent doing what I can for the people. If you have another question, I suggest you ask it now. I'd like to know who my enemies are. Could you tell me more about the Yagashura? Yagashura is a ball spawn, Cashew. perhaps as powerful as yourself. He and his army will not rest until every child of Baal within these walls lies dead. Why is Yagashura killing all the other Baal spawn? Until you prove yourself, there are some secrets I must keep to guarantee the safety of the people I have sworn to protect. If you wish to save yourself from Yagashura, you will aid me, regardless. I may be difficult to find, blah 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 blah. Is there somewhere I can go to get provisions and supplies? Understandably, most people will resent the presence of yet another Baal spawn in Saradush. But the innkeeper at the Tankard Tree is more tolerant than most, and the Temple of Joaquin will turn no one away. I will do what I can to help. How long until the walls of Saradush fall? The siege could last a few days, or a few months. Act quickly, Cashew, and may fortune shine on your mission. Alright, so we have infinite amounts of time, that's what you say. Albert +2, yep, it's just a bunch of... Wait, is that a normal scimitar? No, it's +1, alright. I knew it! Level up, additional mage spells, level 8. Abilities. Improved alacrity. The thing is that until we get another level 9 spell slot, like there's no point in taking more spells, so we might as well just grab more spell slots. Because we already have Dark Planetar. And then we have Wail of the Banshee in the rest of the slots. Which is 1 slot. Additional priest spells 5, 6. Same here, kind of. Might take Implosion. Just to have a nuke. But even then, I barely want to equip it. Fucking Death Ward. Oh my god, just make the spells AoE for fuck's sake. No other levels? Alright. Whoa.
I'm no use to anyone tired.
Container full. Oh. Militia headquarters, castle, Caesar's home, Countess Centale, cavern, Arcana archives. Someone is fighting here somewhere. Inside? Yeah, overtold, overbalanced piles of cobalt dung. Go back to your mines, you refugee scum.
Your mind?
Those dwarves have no respect. If it wasn't for our town taking them in, they'd be dead already. Well, if it's trouble they want, we can give it to them. Are you with us? The real enemy is outside the gates, remember? You better stop this childish bickering before I lose my temper. Hey now, stranger, just relax. We know what you ball spawn are like. All we're doing is blowing off a little steam. This human is a ball spawn? Look, brawling in the streets is one thing, but none of us looking to get killed. Come on, lads. You heard the man. Let's clear out. Oh! Oh, Sarabok, level up. You still don't get abilities? Christ, dude. Level 19. The tavern's up there. There are apparently sewers here as well. Why have we been forsaken? Peasant. Alexander Ralitar. The Ballspawn have doomed us all! You don't look like one of the locals. Are you a child of Baal as well? Lured here like the rest of us to face our inevitable end? As well? What do you mean? I myself am one of Baal's progeny. Or so I've been told. I guess Baal's blood runs thicker in some of his children than in others. That reminds me of my great-uncle Hegemony. Not that he was much of an uncle, you understand. Always in dispute with the local lord over his right to the surrounding farmlands. The Duke had him thrown in prison for a year and a day, for the Duke's mother revealed Hegemony was actually a distant relation of the royal family. Something about a drunken tryst between the Duke's grandfather's brother and a comely gnomish lass. Details are sketchy. Lucky break for your uncle, he was related. Not really. The Duke didn't want Hegemony making any claims against his throne, or whatever those fancy muckamucks sit on. So he banished Hegemony's family and sent my uncle himself to the guillotine. After the execution, they returned the body to his family, but nobody could remember where they had stashed his upper portion. All worked out in the end, though. Hegemony's family couldn't afford a full-length coffin anyway. You're truly an odd one, Gnome. Whatever possessed you to share this bizarre story with me? I was just struck by the coincidence is all. The royal blood running through great-uncle Hegemony's vein was as thin as your own Ballspawn essence, friend. And in the end it kept his family from getting ahead. Huh. You look a little pale there. Why don't you just forget I ever brought it up? Is there anything else I can help you with? How did you get here exactly? I wasn't brought here by Melisande like some of the others. I fled here from Sembia. My home village was burned to the ground by a dragon who claimed to be hunting for me. My friends, my family, they threatened to give me to the dragon if I didn't leave, so I did. And I heard a lot of other Ballspawn were coming here. Now I almost wish I hadn't come. Is there anything else I can help you with? You tell me about Gromnir? I never liked Gromnir much. Too unstable, if you ask me. I came to Saradush seeking sanctuary, and when he took over, I decided to get as far away from him as possible. That's not true for all of us, though. I understand there's quite a few Ballspawn who he's got to fight at his side. Some of them are pretty powerful, too. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I'll just be going now. Whatever you wish. Soon enough, we shall all be dead anyway, I suspect. The walls won't hold forever. I wish all the Ballspawn were dead! Lazarus Libraris. This was not where I was trying to go.
My wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Lazarus Libraris at your service. Welcome to the Arcana Archive. I would normally invite you to look at my magical wares, but alas, my shelves are completely bare. I have not even a single parchment left for you to purchase. My spellbook has been stolen. Without it, I cannot fashion the powerful scrolls which normally fill my shop. Please, mighty Cashew, I beg of you to help a humble wizard. What's in it for me? I only ask this of you because there is nowhere else I may turn. And if you return my spellbook, I can craft scrolls of the greatest power for you, Cashew. As many as you need, of any spell you desire, all for the most reasonable of prices. Very well, I will help you recover your spellbook. I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, mighty Cashew. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? What can you tell me about the crime? At first I suspected Hektan. He is well known about town for his sticky fingers, but after questioning many witnesses, it's clear that Hektan was at the local pub from dusk until dawn, night of the theft. I still suspect that no good thief Hektan was involved. I can clearly see the guilt in his face, but there is no proof. Without getting my spellbook, I'm virtually powerless to pursue this myself, and as a newcomer to this town, I have no one to turn to for help. Are there any clues? There is but one clue, Cashew, though it does little to point the finger at Hektan. A set of muddy footprints leading from my window. Very small footprints, far smaller than those of Hektan. Or any man or woman, for that matter. I regret that there is little else I can tell you. Hektan can usually be found in the tankard tree. Question him. I think I will go speak with this Hektan. As you wish. I urge you Godspeed. Without my god's spellbook, I have no way to restock my inventory with the precious scrolls I normally carry. Very cool. There's the tavern. Boom! Another close one. Any damage this time? Stop being such a priss. Just the usual, broken dishes and spilled mugs. Just leave me alone. Where's my ale, woman? Wait your turn.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Welcome to the Tankard Tree. Would you like to see our services? Yes, I would. The siege has somewhat depleted my larders, but you are welcome to whatever I have in stock. Like most folks here, I don't blame you outsiders for all the trouble. Well, he's got a shitload of magical items in stock in his tavern. I always find that funny. Alright, longsword. Kind of want to wait with selling it. Just in case, I guess. Oh, right. They get stacked upon on top of each other. Sell them like that. Halberd like that. Four plate mails. Karsamir is honestly something that we could sell. A lot of stuff here we could sell. I'm just too much of a hoarder to do it yet. Do you think he'll buy my stolen halberd? Nope. Is he selling a pair of boots of speed? I'm here, dude. Yamato +4. Wakizashi. +1 AC. But you don't have anything actually interesting. Just a bunch of normal +3 weapons. Suppose we can rest. Spells back. Now we have 4 boots of speed. It's the last one. I feel like it's either Viconia or my main, just so he can talk to things faster. Let's put them on Viconia. Avoidance. I was pretty sure you could upgrade this sort of chaos. But he did. Sespinar didn't care about it. Maybe I was wrong. Pelty.
Hi, friend.
I'm not insane, I'm not. Excuse me? Nobody believes me. Why would they? After all that's been going on in Saradush, why even think about the fact that there are monsters among us, preying on us? Whoa, slow down, what are you talking about? You're right. I'm babbling, aren't I? It's just that I know that they're searching for me. They know that I know about them. Nights aren't safe for me, and I can't even flee the city. Know about who? The vampires! The courtesans, some of them anyway. They started disappearing after the siege began. No one knew where they went, and then they started to reappear. Changed. Nobody noticed because of the siege, but it's true. They've moved down into the old prison. Their lair is there, I swear. And they come to this bar at night to feed on their customers. I have no idea how many there are now. So many people die every day here. What's a few more? I was taken down to the prison myself, but I got away. Now they hunt for me. I know I sound crazy. Nobody wants to listen to me, but it's true. I'm a dead man. How did you get down to this prison? You go down? Well, I guess all you have to do is, hire one of the courtesans, right? Just wait here in the bar until they come, but why would you want to go down there? Never mind, I don't want to know. I've got my own hide to think about. Excuse me. Pictan. Whoa, shit! Happened.
Hi, friend.
Ah, my brother. I should have expected it would all end like this. B. Kang. Didn't I run into you in trade meet? Yeah, I think I remember him. Perhaps I spent a brief time there between jumps. Between jumps? What are you talking about? The curse of my ball-tainted blood. Whenever I was afraid, I would suddenly be teleported to a completely new part of the world. Most disruptive, especially while I was being hunted. Hunted? Who? By other Ballspawn, of course. Yagashura for one. Others. Whenever I tried to build a life, the hunters would show up and poof, I'd jump. Or teleport if you'd rather. It's not a very comfortable thing to live with. So how come you haven't jumped out of Saradush? It's kind of ironic, actually. I ran into Melisande during my travels. She helped me, as she tries to help all the Ballspawn. She helped me cure myself so my fear wouldn't make me jump anymore. And at first it was a great relief. Knowing you can be snatched away without any warning is a little upsetting. But now, trapped here, I pray every day that my curse will manifest itself again. Do you know how I can find Gromnir? I can't imagine why you would want to meet with Gromnir. He's rather unstable, paranoid even. But he isn't hard to find. He's in the throne room in the castle, or so I hear. That's all I can tell you. Hello, Hektan. Good day to you, sir. Strangers are a rare sight here in Saradush. I want to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook. I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the Tankard tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove it. I'll be back when I have proof you were involved. I have been falsely accused. I stand by my alibi. I was busy drinking all night. Oh, is Tepid the cat? Yeah, Tepid is the cat. It's going around assaulting rats.
I trust all is well.
Herga Maelson at your service. I hope we have what you need. A stiff drink, perhaps? Dark times called for dark ale, am I right, my lord? Dark ale tastes like trash. What can you tell me about Gromnir Khan? Bah! I should spit in disgust every time I hear his name, but he's not worth the effort. Gromnir Khan's nothing but a bully, a cruel, cowardly little despot. It was bad enough around here with all these refugees showing up these past few months. But at least they didn't bother nobody. Gromnir's a different story. First his troops ran off Count Santel, and then they started terrorizing the townfolk. Next thing we know, we're caught between a tyrant we hate and an army outside our walls that wants to kill us all, just to get at him. Still, life and business go on, for a while. All a man can do is carry on and hope for the best. That's my philosophy. Anything else I can help you with? I'd like to see what services you have. Excellent. Please see the bartender for a list of our services and items. Oh. Hello, courtesan. Are you looking for a good time?
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
You look like a mighty fine piece of man meat. Why don't we slip away alone? I promise a night you'll remember for the rest of your life. Only 50 gold coins. Sounds good to me. Come with me. I know a place we can be alone. It's not far. We've arrived. This should be enjoyable. What's going on here? Who are you? Silence! The blood of Baal's children is a nectar we risk much to claim. Overwhelm, my brethren! Why would you... What? This is retarded. Why would I go here alone without my dudes following me in some capacity? But that's just a game over. I mean... Unless we can Slayer change and destroy them. But it's so slow. Alright. I mean, we knew that they were vampires. Of course it hasn't auto-saved. Wow, that's annoying.
The general...
No! Put down your weapons! This is not...
What's it? No. Don't fall for their tricks. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out.
Feel its icy breath.
What? What's happening?
Fear me.
I'm no use to anyone.
This isn't boring. I'll give it
Greetings,
that.
I am Melisande, a friend. Welcome to Saradouche. I regret your first encounter in this town was so bloody.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Now we have to do this whole inventory management shenanigans all over again. The swords first. Yeah, each arrow counts as one item. Do not put fucking ammo into this. Speaking of, we have a little bit. No, we have one arrow. Bunch of shitty books that I don't want. There, okay. No, don't put that in. Alright. What's happening?
Something on your mind? Hmm?
What can you tell me about blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah, blah blah, bye bye. That guy barely tells you anything of worth.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What's in this for me? Very well, I will help you. Can you tell me? Go speak with this Hektan. I think we should kill all these damn elves.
Something on your mind?
You got some business with us? Think hard on this, because you don't want to have business with us. Leave these elves alone. They aren't bothering anybody. I just came over to watch the fun. You're gonna kill these refugees or what? I suggest you leave immediately, lest I bring justice raining down upon your head. Figures. You find elves, you find elf lovers. Mind your own business and we won't hurt, and you won't get hurt. You had your chance, now it's killing time. You must be new here. Well, you're going to learn how things work in Saradush. And it's going to be a hard lesson. Not anymore!
Yeah.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Fear me.
Lint mail. Bunch of normal trash. Stop being such a priss.
Something on your mind?
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy with this cute little lass here? Playtime's over. Leave this woman alone. You're right. I have better things to do than get involved in this. You vile brutes will apologize to this woman for your cruel behavior. What would it take to get you to leave this young lady alone? You're right. I have better things to do than get involved in this. Good. Glad to see you know your place. In this town, we soldiers of Gromnir run the show. Okay.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
Sell some long swords. Plate mails. Well, he didn't mention that one. We can sell that. Flame of the North. Also shit. 200 surplus 3 is trash. Most of this is trash. That's a druid staff. We can sell that. And the boots of speed again. Beacang.
Hi, friend.
Was you in trade meet? Hunted? Why haven't you jumped? Know how I can find Gromnir? Nope. Peltje?
Hi, friend.
Excuse me, slow down. Know about who? The vampires, blah 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 blah. How do you get down to the prison?
I'm no use to anyone tired.
Alright, there we go. Wait, we didn't rest. Now, what spells did we have here? Wail of the Banshee, Abu Dhabi. Alright. I wonder if we can buy a whore with Viconia. Oh, now we're here at the wrong time. Sleep again. Yeah.
Something on your mind?
I have no interest in you.
You need a new
Back off,
tailor.
lady.
Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Scaring away my customers. Okay. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can take them. Or we can just do this. There we go. That's the spell trigger.
In cactus pulca imperium.
Globe of invulnerability, spell deflection. Arian summons. Contingency. Helpless. Hmm. Hit. Stone skin. Fear immunity. Vocalize. He's like the worst character to deal with this, though. But sure, we'll try. Sounds good to me. Good. So the madman was right after all. Silence! The blood of Baal's children is a nectar we will risk much to claim. Overwhelm my brethren. Unfortunately, I'm just not so sure we can manage to cast a spell.
Vita mortis care.
Come on. One guy died. That's a lot less than I was hoping. Now we do an Abu Dhabi's horrible thing. Planetar should take care of them. And it did. The fuck am I? Anyway, let's go find our people. Huh? Prison spirit. You see a ghostly apparition of an emaciated old man wearing tattered rags. He tries to speak, but no words come out. With a look of sorrow in his eyes, he clutches his temples as if in agony, then vanishes. Okay. The mechanism that operates this does not seem to have a conventional lock. Planetar pretty good against vampires, it seems. Big fan, I must admit. Skull. Oh shit.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Than the Planetarian or anyone else. Once again, the ghostly apparition of an old beggar manifests itself before you. He traces his spectral fingers around his neck, as if trying to pantomime putting on a necklace. He points to the doors of the nearby cells, then vanishes once more. Holy shit, just annihilating these bitches. Rusted amulet. This tarnished trinket is of little value. Inscribed on the back are the words, "My love. I implore you to keep this pendant near you forever, even unto death and beyond." Oh, where's my plantar? Disappeared! No!
Next swing.
Gorgon is better than a planetar, though. In the corner of the room is a shallow grave which has been defiled. Within is a human skeleton, though the skull is missing. What, where? The corner of the room. What? I have the skull. Okay.
Let's see what you're good.
Let's do this quick and painful.
What? A child of Baal? Here? Damn the wenches for their lustful hearts. They were warned to stay away from the blood of gods, no matter how sweet. Die, vampire scum! You are a powerful one of your kind. I can smell the murder in your heart. You shall never let us live, I would think. Come then, my children, we die this night once and forever, throwing ourselves on the merciless blade that is this godling.
Next swing.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
No! What just happened?
Die.
Pushed her across the entire map. Just kill her, dude. There we go. Yeah. Go away. I mean, not usable by thief fighter. Can't target.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Now where is this shallow grave thing? Doesn't say anywhere. I feel like there's some kind of quest here that can't do now for some reason. No? Why did I see this apparition? Makes no sense. That door isn't openable for some reason. Look, dude, I would not mind helping you, but
You must gather your party before venturing.
it doesn't work. Asme Yahag.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
I see I'm not the only child of Baal who is seeking an escape from Gromnir's men. What are you talking about? Well, since you're skulking around here, around the nether regions of this castle, I have to assume that you are seeking an escape from this place, as am I. Actually, I'm trying to find a way in to see Gromnir. You might want to rethink that. Gromnir is mad. He's randomly executing anyone he thinks might be a traitor. Most of the Ballspawn just go along with his wild accusations, trying to avoid drawing attention to themselves. But I can't stand it anymore. Now I understand why you're trying to escape this place. Executing innocent people just isn't right. And how long until Gromnir points his finger at me? I just want to get as far away from that madman as possible. Can you give me any advice on how to get inside to see Gromnir? There's a host of patrols just down this corridor, guarding some prisoners Gromnir plans to execute. If you're careful, you could sneak past them into the castle. But watch out. There's traps and alarms all over the place. Most of them are so sensitive, they go off if you even get close to them. Keep a wide berth if you know it's good for you. Of course, I think you're mad if you want to get in to see Gromnir. I'd recommend you turn back and get out of here, like me. I mean, I was just going to go in here and kill everyone, but... I also want this quest to work. What do you mean there's a shadow grate? Did I miss something somewhere? Don't think so. Is this locked door that we can't open? There. There. What happens if we put this here? I encountered the spirit of an old man in the prison. He is able to communicate, but is obviously trying to. From what I gather, his gravesite has been defiled in some manner. Perhaps some elven holy water or something similar would put his spirit at peace. Although he also seems to be miming for some kind of necklace, or perhaps it's something to do with his head as well. I have both! He was pointing like in here.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
What do you want from me? I'm googling this. If you have any elven holy water. Oh, you mean that thing that we threw away? All you're supposed to do is put the head. Put the skull and rusted amulet in the cell next door, and the apparition will appear again. I did that! Did I just not wait long enough or something? Or did I not put them in the right order? The spirit of the long-forgotten prisoners materializes beside his defiled gravesite. He points at the once blessed ground with imploring eyes before vanishing once more. If you had some elven holy water, you could sanctify the defiled grave.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
I wonder if we threw it on the ground in a pocket plane. I did not. I must have thrown it away somewhere else. Maybe you can get more in town though. Yeah, it's not there at least. Yep, we threw it away. Yeah, that was long, long ago. We had that for Bodhi. I mean, there are a bunch of elves in town, and we can just go and check the Temple of Walking. Or whatever it was. I think it was Walking. Sister Fariel.
As always, the pleasure is mine.
Greetings, my brother, and welcome to the House of Walking. I am Sister Fariel. How may I serve you? Like to see your services? Certainly, my brother. We do not have much due to the siege, but I will offer what aid I can. Elven Holy Water, yep. Was not much more difficult than that. You sprinkle a few drops of elven holy water on the grave. The spirit appears once more, though its expression is now one of peace rather than anguish. It motions that it wants you to follow it. Thanks, homie. Oh. Still a vampire in there. What are you trying to pull?
weapon.
With us!
Bronze Ion Stone. Memorize a bonus 7th level spell when equipped. 7th level. Another Finger of Death. But honestly, I think I'd rather have it on John, if anything. Disarm traps, detect traps. Does he really need that? I'm pretty sure he's good enough as it is. I mean, it wasn't amazing, but Caspinar did say something about a bronze ion stone. Upgrading something, but I don't know if it was anything worthwhile. Oh yeah! It was the circlet that we have. You have infinite pocket planes, right? So we can just go and combine them right away. Oh no, we have to talk to him again. Ooh. Where are you?
Caspinar. Ooh! 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 The flail of many heads it is. Ouch! You sure you know? Ooh! There's something. Ooh! Okay, what got me here? It seems you has lots of junks in here. Needs junk drawer.
Let's see. Ooh, you has both. Circlet of Netheril and Bronze Ion Stone can be put together with 5,000 gold pieces. Good recipe. Good for mages. Once?
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
Stands back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Caspinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect.
Plus 10 to maximum hit points. Memorize one additional 7th and 8th level spell. So it just became better. Now it also has 8th levels, which is more Abu Dhabi. Maybe we'll just put it on our main character. So this is plus 10% bonus 8 points, plus 1 bonus to Taco. Yeah, sure, put that on John. He's got the boots of speed, so he can shoot things anyway. Number of attacks 1. Number of attacks 2. Why is that? The bow has a speed factor of 4. The fire tooth has a speed factor of 1. But regardless, he has 2 attacks with the bow, but 1 with the crossbow. Is that some kind of special gimmick with the crossbows that they have slow, like really, really slow attacks? Maybe we'll keep him on Gessens in that case. Two attacks means that he does double the damage that he Like if we could just compare the weapons per turn, that means he does double 4 piercing, 2 to 16 electrical. Just all of a sudden, I think a lot more than this. Possibly. The firebow has more chance to hit. I am not planning on stealthing this. Come here, bitch. What do you mean, Quaff's potion? How about you guys run away in terror? Ouch, dude!
Ultranen!
Bah! Useless beast.
Mortis
Fear me!
What else? Throw another comet?
Cactus Pulca Imperium.
Blap! Crap sprung. I don't like that.
Swing.
But you get a date.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Vithos!
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date.
Vithos!
Alright, now. There were some traps here. Ow! You failed? I take off your fucking glasses for 1 second and the first thing you do is fail? You little turd. This is ransom note. I've used that. Deleted correspondence. That. Sylvanus key. That. Gall's key. The rift device. That. Keep key. Master keep to Nalia's keep. By Laner prison key. Guildhouse key. This is the key to the lower levels of... Did we... No. I thought there was like an urgent thing that we were supposed to do in the planar sphere. But I think the urgent thing that they told us to come do was just the graduation ceremony. So it was just some bullshit. Lady Galvanus Guild Hall. Zamia. Tomb of King Strom III. Apple Key. Sewer Key. Yep, we've used that. Illithid Serum. Faucet. Give Life Nuts. Those. Still don't know what to do with Bodhi's black heart. Oh, that was... Alright. You find some more traps? Prisoner?
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Traps run. They up the difficulty of the traps, I feel like. Go get him. This is my chance! Thank you for releasing me. Party's reputation has increased by 1. Oh.
You're... Bah! Useless weapon. This weapon is worthless.
Quick removal.
This weapon is worthless.
Why are they just standing there? Back here. Removing fear on people with boots of speed is
Be quick with it.
special. This is my chance! More reputation. Thank you. There. Door isn't trapped, is it?
I have a blade with your name on it.
Why do the orcs sound so smooth?
You're worthless!
Now you die!
Or maybe there's some invisible dudes in here.
Skullbreaker!
That's entirely possible, I suppose.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Anyhow, I'll be right back. Okie doke. We have here. Stop giving me magic items. If they're magical, I feel like I need to loot them for money. And I kind of do. Everything's gonna be super expensive all of a sudden now. More traps? No. Lars scabbard. There's that scabbard we needed for the sword. Faster sword that we're not gonna use because we don't use one-handed swords. Oh well. Let's do a heal. I remember the AoE heal being trash, but it's like the opposite. It's really, really good.
Die!
No
a
mercy for those who
scornbreaker!
oppose us!
But time we got to business!
Custom none. No wonder he's stupid. Cautious, cleric aggressive. Druid control, paladin melee. Wizard aggressive. Custom default. What does she have? Custom none. Custom default. Can you pick? Ooh, you can also have custom default. Nice. Custom default is the one that's actually somewhat decent. Where he actually attacks things that are nearby decently, but he doesn't like cancel your spells to attack. Because that's what standard does, like the standard attack one.
Bah, useless weapon.
Still.
I want to try critical strikes.
A skullbreaker! A skullbreaker!
So he gets like 3 crits or something.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
By Uncle Spanky Stomp!
Alright, we've tried the silver sword for a while. You know, instead try the Soul Eater. Soul Reaver. Because it's faster. It has higher bonuses. And makes people unable to hit. Not usable by good characters. Yep. Could be decent enough. Right, so there's a door up here. But there's still a door here as well. Perfect. I can see some stuff in there. Oh, hello there. The rank stench of a sewer assails your nostrils as you open the door. Oh, this is just another way into it. There are like 40 ways into the castle.
You must get.
Kinda makes me wonder what's indoors.
Yeah.
Devil Shade.
Next way.
A damn Satan spawn. Ah! Wait. Oh, he's confused? What is it? No, he is actually confused. The way to deal with that is the spell, I believe. Durgar's Sapper.
Bah! Useless weapon.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Fear!
Oh!
A skullbreaker!
Your worthless life end here!
When did you take so much damage? Oh, the sapper was hitting me. That's when.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Yagashura Mage. Oh, they're trying to invade. You'll do Ruby Ray, you do Kelvin Swording Whip. Edwin, you do Comet. Up.
My Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Alright, we'll kill that guy. Shouldn't be too hard.
This weapon is worthless. This weapon is no effect.
Need a breach. So just attacking him would have been fine. There we go. Just a +3 Warhammer though. Would be better. We have a +2 Warhammer with +1 electrical damage. For some reason. I don't know really what's going on with this Warhammer. Shidina. Oh, okay, it has a special name. But, Orc, the axe is over. Additional spells. But it's pretty much the same thing here, like. The only thing I would do with improved alacrity really is just summon a bunch of minions, but still. Why not just use why not just use time stop? I don't understand why I would use this spell. Well, okay, I mean I guess I guess I can think of a reason. Let's pick it. And let's equip it. We have both time stop and improved alacrity. And then back here we make sure that we have buttloads of magic missiles. Elf's acid arrow is only 2 cast time. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Because that means that we can cast Elf's acid arrow on like the entire encounter if we want. Flame arrow. Not too impressed. There are the power words that we can use. Power word blind. Power word stun. Oh yeah, that's it. That'll do for now. Hello there. Hurry, you fools! The shades will return soon. It's dangerous work, Orc. If we dig too fast, the roof will collapse. Yagashura isn't interested in your excuses, and I'm not interested in getting ripped apart by shadows. Burn in the... What? Saradu soldiers have found us! Attack! Well, I'm not sure I'm Saradu's soldiers, really, but...
No
whatever.
mercy for those who oppose us!
This was super unnecessary. I'm just doing it for the heck of it. Oh shit! Shades!
Insurgents, culture, Imperium. This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
What else can we do here? Chain lightning, I guess.
Your worthless lives end here!
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Death comes from you. Feel its icy breath!
Warhammer 2. What? Are you ability drained? You are ability drained. My dude. You're in the way. We're just gonna have to wait until that runs out. Unless we can rest down here. We could. Okay. Good enough.
You can do nothing but die!
Let's do this
Beware!
quick and
Your
pain.
knees are mine!
Do I have another spell trigger here? I kind of want to. No.
My unholy wrath.
Spell trigger. You cannot cast multiple instances of the same contingency spell on yourself. He doesn't have one. Okay, I have to actually hack Edwin to disable the spell sequencer that he doesn't have. Love it.
You can do nothing
A
but die.
Scornbreaker! Let's next swing.
Holy shit!
Nothing but die.
Dude!
It's getting hit by every single attack. I just get to carry some crap here. I just want to make sure that we have money that we need in case there are items that show up in some store or something. This has to lead up, yeah. That, I believe... No, there's still some stuff here, maybe.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Oh, Cubs Abu Dhabi's horrid building. Ouch. That's pretty big of you. Cast a breach there.
Die! A Scornbreaker! Healing! Quickly!
Healing! I guess we shouldn't. We could go up and deal with all this before we continue into the keep. I think we'll do that.
Useless. You can do nothing but...
Plate mails, gimme. But I can't get much more. Here's an exit. And okay, more monsters. One more.
We got to business.
Scream for mercy. Bah! Useless weapon.
Okay, there. Now we can go up. Zaradouche.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's the tavern, right? Yep. Not sure how we're gonna find any clues for the thief. Warhammer. Up. Three Warhammers, 12 battle axes, 4 longswords, 7 plate mails, swords, 2 leather armors, also, we definitely will not be running out of extra healing potions now. So we do need more of the good ones. Bolt +2, that's also waste. Bullet +2, we're not using that anymore. Maybe we can ask some people about Hektan here. Do you know anything about Melisande? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. Know any way to get into Gromnir's castle? I assure you, my lord, I know nothing of that. Want to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook? I see where this is going. Well, Lazarus is barking up the wrong tree. I was at the Tankard tree all night long, and I have witnesses to prove it. I'll be back when I have proof you were involved. I have been falsely accused. I stand by my alibi. I was drinking all night. So who knows?
I trust all is well.
Okay, you don't know anything? Go to the elves.
Something on your mind?
We try being polite, but all those dwarves do is insult us. It's too bad Gromnir's men locked up all the town's sewer grates. If the sewers were still open, the dwarves could shuffle around those stinky underground tunnels where they belong, and leave us fair folk alone. How rude.
Something on your mind?
Them tree huggers really tangled my beard. I'd like to take 'em all and bury 'em somewhere they'd never be found. I heard there used to be some underground prison here. They've boarded up for some reason. Maybe they should reopen that place and stash these elves in there. Talk to Tepid the cat. Tepid has nothing to say to you.
I need some ale.
I need some ale. So there's like actually no one here who has anything to say about him. Life never turns out as well as you'd expect it to. You're born poor, you die poor. Hello, Volo. The fuck are you doing here?
Yes, a tab. Another ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
I knew you would turn up here eventually. Volothamp, get armed. I said to myself, rest assured. Wherever history is being made, Cashew and his companions are close at hand. Volo, what are you doing here? Come now, surely you know wherever history is being made, I, Volo, will be there to chronicle events. You don't become the most famous historian on Faerun without finding yourself right in the thick of things. Of course, this time I'm a little closer than I normally like to get. But don't worry about me, I always find a way to get out of these tight situations. What can I do for you, Volo? Oh no, Cashew, the question is, what can I do for you? The answer, of course, is immortalize you and your companions in my historical records. Here's a little preview of what I've got so far. Ahem. Raised as a child in the cloistered confines of Candlekeep, Cashew emerged from these humble beginnings to become one of the most powerful mortals to ever set foot upon the face of Toril. Saving the city of Baldur's Gate, beating the mad mage John Irenicus, preserving the Tree of Life. Such heroic accomplishments are mere footnotes in the epic tales of Cashew, greatest of the children of Baal. Ahem. And that's just a small taste of my entry on your exploits. Of course, the ending is not yet complete. And this is still a first draft, but you get the idea. And that's not all. If you care to listen, I can give you a small preview of what I'm going to say about those people who have the glory of adventuring with you. Sorry I don't have time to listen right now. Of course, I understand completely. I am merely here to record history, not interfere with its progress. I wouldn't dream of slowing down the mighty Cashew as he shapes the face of Faerun.
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Why won't these soldiers leave me alone? Sob. They must enjoy torturing us townfolk. Complain, complain, complain. It's so hard to find good help these days. I wish someone would stand up to them, but everyone's afraid of Gromnir. Sniff, I guess I'll just have to put up with it. Oh yeah. Bye-bye. Stop being such a priest.
These are all pawns. Pawns collected for the use of whoever knows how to place them on the board.
See if we can get down into the sewers again.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The castle basement. Any angry shadows anywhere? No, but gibberlings.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us. This is no place for a man of my stature.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
14 XP per kill. Alright. Time to go kill this dude. Battle mage, soldier, 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 soldier.
But time we got to business!
Alright, what do I do with you again? Chain lightning. And...
Die!
that we do what?
Hold still.
Do I need to do anything other than breach? Not so sure I do.
Scream! This weapon is worthless.
Nope.
Die!
You can do nothing but die!
It's basically... you need to get rid of whatever... spell immunity that they have that prevents you from removing stone skin. I honestly don't know exactly. Like... it might be an idea, I suppose, to just have a normal weapon with you. Like just a normal... +0 weapon. Maybe I'll do that. Like so. The reason for that is if they have protection from magic weapons, then just switching over would probably just solve your entire issue there. Knave's Robe. Save versus death +1 bonus. Saving throw versus petrification polymorph. Alright. These robes are trash. Came from down there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Does this just lead out into the city? Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Your guards threatened me with arrest if I did not accompany them. I do not take kindly to threats, Gromnir. What is it you want?
Gromnir knows a stranger came to Saradush. Pretty Melisande. Another ball spawn. You must think Gromnir too stupid not to remember there is no way in or out of the city.
You fool, Gromnir! That stranger may be our only hope of escaping this siege alive.
Gromnir knows the truth. We is no idiot. Melisande has brought this outsider in to kill Gromnir. Ballspawn mean nothing. Yagashura is Ballspawn. He wants Gromnir's head too. Ha! Ha! Foolish Melisande is plotting against Gromnir. Melisande is plotting the ruin of all the children of Baal.
You are mad, Gromnir. Have I not always aided you and all the other Baal spawn? I brought you here to protect you. It was your paranoia that brought Yagashura upon us.
Mad? Paranoid? No! Gromnir finally understands how Melisande lied. Melisande lured Gromnir into a death trap. Tell Gromnir where the Ballspawn assassin is hiding.
I'm right here, dude.
Hiding? The stranger is not hiding, Gromnir. If you were not holed up in this castle, you two could have had a meeting when the stranger first arrived.
Gromnir will never meet with this Ballspawn of yours. Ha! Gromnir is wise to Melisandre's schemes. Melisande wants to turn Ballspawn against Ballspawn until all are dead.
Your madness will be your death, Gromnir, nothing else. The death of you and all those who foolishly follow you.
Take Melisande away, but watch closely. Gromnir knows that Melisande is tricky. Melisande lies. Melisande deceives.
Hey, dude. Who are your two mages there? Are they gonna be annoying?
So, the assassin is here. Ah! Good fun.
Cashew has come to kill Gromnir, eh? Oh, yeah. Barina Elkan, Elerhad. We do need to do that, otherwise we're gonna get destroyed. And send Saravok over to the right. I mean, I'm kind of interested in seeing what they're planning on doing.
Blood of glory! Now you feel its icy breath!
It just exploded. I'll take that. Organ Rage? Oh, apparently we're tired still.
Manus Potentis. By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
Cast time stop. What's he gonna do? Cast death spell or something? Insta kill my main. Symbol of stun Korgan. That will actually work, I think, unfortunately. Symbol of fear will not work. Firestorm. They almost always use Firestorm. Let's give this improved alacrity thing a try here, for the heck of it.
Get me some healing, you blasted fool! Do it now! Let's see what your guts be looking like.
My spell is ruined.
Death come.
Does he have alacrity? With alacrity, yes. Alright. Here was the plan. Magic missile. Magic missile.
Healing, you bastard fool!
Magic missile. Magic missile. Didn't you have a super healing potion here? Yep, there. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Acid arrow. Acid arrow. Holy shit, this thing lasted way longer than I thought it was gonna last. Oh, there it ended. Roranach's horn. Don't even remember that item. Plus 50% resistance to blunt weapons. I don't know. Lavender Ironstone. Save versus death. Full plate mail plus 2. Also crap. Like here, even if we equip it, all we get is 1 AC. Morning Star plus 3, Ice Star plus 4, Pale Morning Star. I think we can equip that, right? Flail, yeah. 2d4 plus 4, plus fire resistance.
Lay aside your weapons! We must work together to... No! I am too late to stop the bloodshed. You have slain Gromnir and many other bullspawn as well.
So much for your idea. I thought Gromnir's guards took you away. I am not without my own resources, Cashew. Gromnir's men left me in my cell when the battle started. I escaped as soon as I could, but I was too late. I suppose this was inevitable. I knew the chance of Gromnir joining you was slim, Cashew, but I thought he might listen to reason. I was desperate to end this siege, and I was wrong. I'm sorry. Now I fear we are all doomed. There is no way out of Zaradush. Between the army and the strange imprisoning magics, even our wizards are trapped here. I can leave Zaradush anytime I want to. Yeah, to my own pocket plane. That's it. You may all be trapped here, but I'm not. I can leave Zaradush anytime I want to. You can leave Zaradush? Yes, of course. You found your way into the city. It's only logical you expect you can find your way out. Why didn't I think of that earlier? If you can leave, then the city can still be saved. They have endured so much. We must help them. Cashew, if you can leave, then only you have the means to do that. What makes you think I will risk my neck for this place, Malison? Understand, Cashew, that this siege is but the beginning. Until this threat is ended, it doesn't matter where we go. We are in danger of being exterminated by Yagashura and his allies. Eventually, even you would be overwhelmed by their power. I know more about them, Cashew. More than I'm saying, but I won't tell you everything unless you try to save Zaradush. How do you know so much? Why do you even care? You might consider me a guardian, for want of a better term. I know that you already told me this. I know the prophecies of Alando. I know some feel they allude to the return of Baal to the realms. By taking an active interest in the fate of Baal's offspring, you and those like you, I hope to prevent the Lord of Murder from returning to the realms, in any form. You're just another person meddling in the fate of Baal's children. It is not my first choice to do this, Cashew. However, in my dealings with the children of Baal, I have learned that sometimes the end must justify the means. It looks like I am again left with little choice in my course. What do I do? The army itself is immaterial. If you fought your way to Yagashura himself and defeated him, the force would collapse. But that's not a simple matter. He's a powerful fire giant to begin with. Well, we have like 400 anti-giant, so whatever. A giant? Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, right? It's not that simple, Cashew. Like you, Yagashura is one of the most powerful ballspawn to walk the realms. I know not what gifts your blood has passed on to you, but I can tell you something of his. The giant seems invulnerable to harm. Arrows, blades, even the most powerful of our spells and enchanted weapons leave no permanent mark. He heals faster than we can wound him. How am I supposed to kill someone who is immune to harm? Yagashura was not born with this immunity. He developed it, learned it. Somehow during his childhood is spent in a secret glade in the forest of Mir. I can show you where the glade is, but it's only speculation. The key to the giant's invulnerability may lay there, but it might not. There may be something there there may be nothing there at all. And if that's the case, then there is only one other place to look. Though it is far more dangerous. Yagashura has attracted a large number of fanatical devotees of this kind. They worship him as a god, as you can well imagine. They built a temple to him in the Marching Mountains. Many of them are in his army now. That may mean that the temple is vulnerable to your attack. Perhaps Yagashura's secret lies there. I don't know. I'll kill Yagashura, but once the deed is done, I better get something in return. I have made the outcome of this event my life's work, Cashew. What I know, you will find valuable. Trust me. It will shape your destiny and that of all Faerun as well. I know it's much to ask of you, whether it means anything to you or not. Thank you. Now, I must attend to the wall's defenses. However you leave, I suggest you do so as soon as possible. Godspeed, Cashew. I pray you succeed in your mission for all our sake. Alright. So we just gonna go into the pocket plane and just pray that it works. I guess. Studded leather armor. Oh, stuff that we can't identify. Oh, he can. Grandmaster's armor +6. Abilities. Increase movement rate as boots of speed. Not usable by mage monk. Okay, so it's armor of speed. Not that I'm particularly interested, because no one can use it. I mean, it's a pretty good leather armor, but like I said, don't have anyone who uses leather. Organ level up. Abilities. Smite. I'm gonna grab resist magic. Just because it's kind of it might come in handy. Like if you're batting in an AoE or something. You can just pop it.
You must gather your party.
Incoming! Run for your lives! Wait. What am I seeing? Enemy sighted? What? There are no enemies here. Or is it the things that's out there? I guess so. Now there's just this spellbook quest left. Militia headquarters. Anyone home?
What can it be now?
Countess Santel, I know this is difficult for you, but you have to make a positive identification. Yes, he's the one, Matteo, he is the traitor. No, the Countess must be mad with grief. There must be some mistake. You're certain, Countess? There's no mistake? I am certain. Before my beloved son Arctic disappeared, he told me he had witnessed Matteo opening the gate. There, surely you see now, my overzealous Captain Samand, that your egregious accusations have needlessly vilified my impeccable character. Why are you doing this, Countess? I am Arctic's friend. Your son and I grew up together. Captain, I stringently demand you incarcerate this heinous felon immediately. You make no demands of me, Kaiser Jerry. Kaiser. That doesn't say Kaiser. Kaiser Jerry. Kaiser Jerry. I fulfill my duties as I see fit. Men, take Matteo away, and escort the Countess to her quarters. Yes, please. Take me away from here.
What is it?
Well, Captain, am I free to go now? Is this travesty of justice, this witch hunt, this fiasco finally at an end? You are free to go, Kaiser. Get out of my sight. I'm in no mood to see your unscrupulous face right now. I suppose such abuse is the best approximation of an apology I can expect from an uncouth cretin such as yourself, Captain Samand. What? Oh, you must be the ones Melisande told me about. Just what our town needs, more ball spawn. My name is Captain Samand, and I'm a very busy man right now. I need to ask you a few questions. Well, you better make it quick. I can't stay for long. I must see to the defense of the walls. Why did your soldiers drag that young man away? That? Oh, a most unpleasant matter. A few days ago, someone opened a secret gate into the town. Saradush could easily have been overrun. We just discovered the traitor was a young man named Matteo. You don't sound convinced. There's no doubt in my mind that someone betrayed us. The enemy came through a small sewer outlet that was protected by both a locked iron grate and several powerful magical wards. There is no way to open that entrance from the outside. But Matteo is a faithful soldier, not the type of man to betray Saradush. Maybe he didn't. Are there any other suspects? An alarm was raised and my soldiers arrived only a few moments after the gate was opened. We found 3 people in the area. Matteo, Arctic Santel, and the merchant, Kaiser Jerry. When we began our... investigation, I strongly suspected Kaiser. He's a greedy, self-serving weasel who would sell his own mother if the price was right. What changed your mind? We didn't get a chance to complete our investigations. Arctic, the son of the Countess Centel, disappeared. He was our primary witness. But somehow you still made an arrest. Our attention was focused on the violent Kisarjeri, but had no proof. Then the Countess told us that Ardik, her son, implicated Matteo before he disappeared. It's a pretty weak case if you ask me. If you knew the Countess, you would know her word is beyond reproach, and she has nothing to gain from a lie. Matteo was Ardik's closest friend. Accusing him was very traumatic for her. Still, I have to admit, this does not sit well in my gullet. I was so sure Kisarjeri was the culprit. To discover it was one of my own men, I'm shocked. So now you just sit back and wait for the executioner? Matteo will not be executed. Not while we are under siege. The defense of Saradush is my first concern. But if I had more time, I would investigate further. I just want to find the truth. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth. Sounds like you want someone to investigate this matter further, Captain. If you wish to investigate further, I will not stand in your way. Speak to Matteo in his cell. The jailer will let you see him. I still need to ask you some other questions. What can you tell me about Melisande? Saradush would have been better off if she had never brought all those ballspawn here. Sure, she tries to help during the siege, but it's too little, too late. The damage is already done. I think I've heard enough. I'll be going now. What you do is your own concern. I must away to aid the defense of Saradush. Did I just see? Did I find the closed? Did I find the hidden door that was already open? I think that might have been it.
Something on your mind?
Can't you see I'm busy guarding the jail? I don't have time for your jammering. Captain Samand said I should speak to the prisoner Matteo. Captain Samand, why didn't you say so? I'll unlock the door for you and you can come and go as you please. Okay. Who are you? Are you here to further torment me? To heap more scorn upon my head? I just came to see them chop off your head, traitor. I am Cashew. I want to ask you some questions. You may ask, but no one believes my answers. Words of the Countess have condemned me in the eyes of everyone. Why would the Countess make up such a story? I cannot understand why she would falsely accuse me. She is a good woman. When I was growing up with Ardik, her son, she was like a second mother to me. Maybe that merchant, Kisarjeri, is involved. I do not know if Kisar is involved, but if he is, the Countess herself may be in as much danger as I am. Kisar is devious, and maybe he has some hold over her. The Countess did seem to be acting strangely when she spoke to Captain Samand. At first I thought it was grief over Ardik's loss, but now I think there may be something more sinister afoot. I regret that there is nothing more that I can tell you. You must speak to the Countess at her home to find the reason behind her actions. I do. We also need to find
You must gather your party before
some random shapeshifter. Let's see. Arcana Archives is over there. Arcana Archives. Where's some muddy footprints? Hello, Squid. Can you help me?
Who are you?
What do you want? You think you can just hassle me just because I'm a kid? Do you know anything about a missing spellbook? Oh, sure. Just because I'm a street urchin, I have to know about stolen books. Everyone always blames me. Squib stole this, Squib took that. You got no proof. I have proof. Small muddy footprints, like a child's footprints. Okay, yeah, I might know something about that. Maybe I can help you out. For a price. 1,000 gold will get me talking. Here's a deal for you, Squib. Start talking and I won't smack you around. You big bully. I'm just a kid, you know. Okay, don't go getting all mean and nasty. I'll talk. I stole that book for Hector. He paid me to do it, but I don't have the book no more. I gave it to Hector, honest. Okay. Still not proof, really. You can just continue denying it. I want to ask you some questions about a stolen spellbook. I talked to Squip. He told me he stole the book and gave it to you. Okay, I admit I took the book, but I don't have it on me. If you kill me, Lazarus will never get it. I'm not a bad man, really. I just took the book because I thought I could use it to escape the city. But the damn thing is locked with some kind of spell. It's useless to me. Lazarus has a teleportation scroll to escape this city. I know it. If you get me that scroll, I'll give you the spellbook. Do we have a deal? I think I'll just kill you instead. Yeah. Well, I won't make it easy for you. Holy shit! Zarok did 22 damage. Was that their entire health pool? What the fuck, dude? You're like level 4. What are you doing here? I thank you for your aid in solving the theft of my spellbook, Mighty Cashew. Is there anything I can do to aid your investigation? I have your spellbook here. My spellbook! Thank you, kind sir. Truly the legends of Cashew have not been exaggerated. I can once again craft my scrolls. Please, feel free to peruse my vast collection of enchanted parchments. And if you see anything you like, I'm sure we can work out a mutually beneficial exchange of coin for the said item. Do you have wish? He has wish. Oh, it's not even expensive. What the fuck? Bigby's Crushing Hand. This spell creates a huge disembodied fist that crushes the target and pins them to the ground. In the first round, the spell does 2d10 damage. The victim can save at -4 versus paralyzation to avoid being pinned. If they fail, the hand does 3d10 damage the next round. The victim can again save versus paralyzation at -2. If they fail to save, the hand does the final 4d10 damage and disappears. Eh. Power Word Kill. When a Power Word Kill spell is uttered, one creature within the spell range is slain. The Power Word slays a creature with up to 60 hit points. Even if the creature's maximum hit points are higher than 60, the current hit points are used for this determination. There is no saving throw. This spell has no effect if the target has more than 60 hit points. Trash. Imprisonment. The victim remains there unless a reverse of the spell freedom is cast. Otherwise, the victim will remain there for as long as the earth exists. Rather a horrible fate, actually. If a freedom spell is cast in the area where the creature was imprisoned, then he will reappear exactly where he was last standing. This spell magic will not free creatures trapped in this manner. There is no saving throw. See, you need to have freedom unlike all your mages. Chain contingency. Not what we. Shape change. Fire elemental, giant troll, mind flayer. Shape changing into a mind flayer sounds. I don't like it. Protection from energy. Improved mantle. Invulnerability to all weapons for 4 rounds. Spell trigger. Does everyone have spell trigger? I don't think so. I don't think everyone has spell turning either. Level 7. That. Spell sequencer is nice. More Pierce Magics. Spell Shield. Let's go with that. Oh. Freedom. Freedom. You learn Wish. Spell sequencer. Boarding whip. Spell turning. Do you have that? Nope. Let's see what we can do with Wish. Spell sequencer can store 4th level or lower. 4th level is Greater Madison? Oh, I actually kind of like that. Contagion. Contagion. Greater Malison. What else? Just horror? Probably. Either horror or just do. But I don't know if emotion will work properly, because what you want is Greater Malison to apply. And Greater Malison just straight up works. Unless they have spell protections. And what I don't like is... because I want to cast Greater Malison and then use spells like Wail of the Banshee. Because they need to saving throw for that. So if you do Greater Malison first, it has a much higher chance of succeeding. But it takes so long to cast both. So if one is just a spell trigger, then that would be nice. And for him, I'd probably just put 3 fireballs in one. I don't need the Cockle Fiend. We already have Summon Fiend. And even then, Summon Fiend, not as good as Gate. Spell Sequencer. Yeah. Oh, shit. But then, like I said, Edwin has a spell sequencer active, even though he doesn't. So we actually need to save. Quit the game. Open Shadowkeeper. There's Edwin, Nate, global variables. I'm not sure if the global variables, maybe state flags? No. Not that easy to find, it seems. Innate 1, Max can memorize. Unfortunately, it has to be The global variables. There should be multiple variables for it as well. It shouldn't be that hard to find. No, these global variables are for the entire party, I think. This isn't for him. Yeah. I'm too sexy for this bros. Alright, so... Then we Google it. Baldur's Gate 2 spell sequencer bug. Spell trigger bug. Spell trigger bug, spell trigger, spell sequencer bug, spell. What's the time that you could remove that in your spell book under contingencies? What's that time? What the fuck does that mean? Spell sequencer. It doesn't seem to be doable here, at least, unfortunately. I think you have to add a tag to enable the cheats. You have to edit the ini. Under program options, there is a debug. We have to add it. Debug mode equals 1. I suppose another option, I could try to kick him out of the party. and then re-invite him to the party. Yeah, there are no sequencers here. I can see. Let's try to kick him out before anything else.
One might assume that there is some logic behind asking such a skilled wizard as I to leave, but I shall be damned if I can figure it out.
So, I yet remain at your side. I am surprised. But from your constant wary glances, it seems that you do not trust my presence. Yet.
No, that's not true. I don't fear your presence at all. You have grown in power, so I do not expect you to fear me as you once may have. But I do expect the lack of trust, the suspicion that I might betray you. If I were you, I would feel so. It eats away at me then, as to why you would agree to take me with you, and not force some form of compliance from me through an oath. I told you that oaths had real power in our father's realm. The fact that it eats away at you is enough for me. You're here on your own recognizance. Screw it up and you can always die again. I don't believe in enslaving the wills of others. Your destiny is your own business. So you allow me to make my own destiny by your side, trusting I will not betray you? Why? Your vengeance aside, why would I not do so? Why would I not do so? If I thought I could gain advantage. You probably will. I will just deal with it then, is all. Perhaps you are more of a fool than I thought. Or perhaps not. We shall see.
You have regained your senses and finally recognized my indispensability. This is good. This is good. Another hour of standing about, I swear, and poof, fireball.
Okay, yeah. Glad to have you back. I didn't fix the spell sequencer. Okay, let's see. Someone said something. How to fix it. I've encountered this problem. It happens a lot when the character with an active spell trigger dies before using it and gets resurrected. The only things I've found is using Control R on a character with active debug mode. Remove the spell trigger effect from the portrait, allowing you to recast it and get it working again. What does Control R do? That makes me scared. Control R heals selected characters.
Ooh.
How would that do that?
Shiny ones.
Okay, I guess. Seems to do it. And then I want to get rid of the debug mode line. Because otherwise you never know what's going to happen when you press some random shortcut. Control Shift 8, get 18 for stats. Control Y kills character. play a combat sequence, like it's not a good thing to have on. Now let's see if the sequencer works. Or the spell trigger.
Cactus Pulca Imperium.
There we go. Globe. Minor spell turning. Mirror image. Minor sequencer.
Pulca Imperium.
Vocalize and blur.
In Cactus Pulca Imperium.
Vocalize. Hit. That's the stone skin. Alright. Cannot save at this time. Okay, I have 2 questions. Can you sleep here? You can. Okay, that's super OP. You can sleep everywhere now without interrupting. Getting interrupted by bullshit.
Serve the cool
And
bastard sword. Oh yes. Why bastard? You think? No parent? Oh, my God.
You have anything new?
Ooh, it's very nice quiver it is. There's some. Ooh, what cuts with? Nope.
Nothing more.
Bernard. Ooh, okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspenard goes back to his duties. Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Each successful hit casts Larok's Minor Drain on the target. Plus 1 bonus to all saving throws when equipped. Maybe I should learn use this on someone. 2d4 plus 6 damage versus undead, shapeshifters, and all extraplanar beings, demons, planetars, etc. That's pretty good. Still, it's like not really worth it. And none of the other things that he could make are worth it.
Ooh, shiny ones.
You can use your planar door to travel to several places. Where do you wish to go? Return me whence I came. I need to escape Saradush and make my way to Yagoshura's home in the Marching Mountains. I wish to go to Saradush. Return me whence I came. As you wish. Let's talk to the noble lady. Countess Centel's house. You're a countess and you have a whore standing right outside. Guess war times are rough. Please, I have nothing to say to you. Why have you betrayed your son's dearest friend with your false accusations? I was forced to do this by Kisar Jairi. He has kidnapped my boy, Ardik. He said if I accused Matteo, he would return my son to me. But now he has gone back on his word. He says he will keep my son to guarantee my silence. I fear the worst. That Kisar has no intentions of ever returning my son. You should have just stuck a dagger in his belly when this whole thing started. No, Kisar must not be harmed, I beg you. He's the only one who knows where my son is. So what would you have me do? I don't know what to do. I wish Matteo to be free. I wish Kisar to be punished, but most of all, I just want my son safe by my side. I sense the whiff of potential profit, Kashu. Grieving mothers be a soft touch. I have a little to reward you with, but perhaps you could go to Kisar's home and speak with him. Maybe somehow you can convince him to release my son. Is there anything else you can tell me? I have nothing else I can tell you. Please, go to Kisar's home and speak with him. Alright. Kisar, he's your neighbor. This is a thing that actually bothers me a lot in RPGs. The towns are always like super tiny. But maybe there's meant to be more outside the walls. If this is like the inner keep or something.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
If you vacate these premises forthwith, I shall exonerate you for the transgression of your intrusion. I have some questions for you, Kisar. I am at a distinct disadvantage. You have the privilege of knowing my appellation, yet your own moniker remains something of an enigma. I am Cashew. I want to ask about Matteo. A sorrowing circumstance, to be sure. Who could have conjectured that Matteo was a traitor? I think you're involved in this somehow, Kisar. You are most perceptive, my ball-spawn friend. Oh, do not look so surprised. I knew both your identity and your ancestry long before you blundered into my not-so-humble abode. Before you vault to spurious conclusions, however, I suggest you hear my exegesis of the extenuating circumstances. I have an offer for you, child of Baal. We are two of a kind, you and I. I admit I abducted Ardik, and even one of the dullest faculties one can deduce from this, that I am also the one responsible for opening the gate. Though ultimately my initial plan did not see fruition. So you tried to betray Saradush to its enemies and failed. Evil schemes to destroy a city are never as simple as they first seem, are they? I learned that hard lesson at Baldur's Gate. This town is doomed regardless of my actions, and I only sought to augment my own capital before the inevitable denouement of the siege. I can offer a similar abundance of riches to you. You have my interest, Kisar Jairi. Keep talking. The defenses of Saradush are bolstered by the enchantments of the mage Erod. I intend to eradicate Erod's contributions, thus expediting the eventual subjugation of the town. You mean you're going to kill him off? Inelegant, yet precisely accurate. If you exterminate the enchanter Erod, I will reveal Ardik's hidden location, and I am certain his mother will reward you most handsomely upon their reunion. Killing wizards is hard business. Alternatively, the Countess could be forcibly compelled into a more permanent silence. Given her propensity to disseminate potentially damaging information, I would pay handsomely for that service. Wow, you want almost everyone dead, don't you? I leave the choice to you, Cashew. Kill Erard and recoup compensation from the Countess for liberating Ardik. Or silence the Countess and I will remunerate you and kill Erard myself in due time. Out of professional courtesy, I must insist we slay the Countess rather than my fellow mage. Although killing the wizard could lead to the acquisition of several powerful magic items. Do we now have a full understanding of the situation? May I rely on your absolute cooperation in this matter? What's to stop me from telling Captain Saman what I know? Without some proof, no one would believe your tale, and it would be extremely detrimental to the health of Arctic. What's to stop me from just killing you now? You might make the attempt, but my death will not bring gain to anyone involved. I suggest you save your violent impulses for other individuals. Error comes readily to mind. Be wary of this one, Cashew. I come from a world of deceit, lies, and betrayals. I suspect this Keezer would be most comfortable in my hometown, in my homeworld. Town? Home. Say, in my homeland. Return only once your task is done. Until then, we have nothing further to discuss. Okay.
Interlopers in my abode? Perhaps you have mistaken this edifice for an establishment of commerce. I assure you, you are mistaken.
Alright. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna finger of death him. Shakti. Short sword. Shakti figurine. This statue is a replica of a fierce gladiator wielding a blade in each hand. By invoking this figurine, the user temporarily transforms themselves into a blue armored warrior wielding a magical short sword. Set AC to -5. Ooh, amazing. Haste user. Attack twice per round with a +4 short sword as if possessing 2 proficiency slots in short sword. Not usable by fighters. Short sword +3, dagger +2. Okay. I can put it on my main character. Alright, let's... Traps. Everything is fucking trapped. Okay. Already have simulacrum. Whenever they say like, oh, you're never gonna find them. If you kill me, you'll never find him or you'll never find it. They're always like in the basement. No traps in the bookcases. Check downstairs. This is the hut in the Umar Hills. Starfall ore. What is Starfall ore? This strange material comes from the core of a meteorite, which fell from the heavens. The malleable ore is surprisingly strong and radiates an inner heat. Any items forged from the alien matter would undoubtedly possess mysterious and unearthly properties. Holy shit, it's heavy as fuck. Wow. You have found a small hidden switch behind a trap. You shall have to disarm the trap if you wish to flick the switch. Flick the switch and hear the muffled turning of gears. Hello, homeboys. What are you doing here?
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Vita Mortis Care.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Okay. He is ready to get fucked. Yep. Dead. Blood. Don't you quaff a potion on me? Okay, not there. In before he disappears and we actually fail the quest. There's Arctic. Anything else down here? Nope. There's the contingency. He doesn't have contingency. Okay, contingencies, they show up there, but sequencers don't.
Something on your mind?
And so the foul traitor dies. I thank you, on behalf of all the citizens of Saradush. There is much I must do. I cannot stay, but thank you once again. You're welcome, bro. Despite it being luck that I found you. Find traps. We failed find traps, that's why I want to just max it. Extra level 8 spell. Oh, you can't. Okay. We have to actually gain access to them first. We might still have more rewards. Grab.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Our mother? From his mother. And from guard captain maybe, and from Mateo. I thank you for saving my son. I wish I could offer you more as a reward, but this is all I have. 1,000 gold. 5,000 quest experience. Surprisingly small amounts of XP, but at the same time, maybe not necessarily. Since they give you it per character. 5,000 per character, that's 30,000. Wake up, Edwin!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
God damn it. Edwin! There.
You must...
Something on your mind?
Killing Gromnir didn't solve our problems, Ballspawn. We still face daily assaults from the army beyond the gates. You're not who I wanted to talk to. Down here. Well, Matteo isn't here. That's for sure. Blogga, blogga, blog.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Is that all of the side quests here? Castle Saradush. Erard. Oh, okay, so Erard is a special wizard. Here's Erard. Erard have anything to say?
I have things to do. One not being sitting on me duffer talking to you.
The defense of the walls of Saradush demands all my attentions. I cannot spare the time to speak to you. Okay, this is a bugged quest. I have come from the Countess. I must speak to you about Arctic, her son. I sympathize with the noble woman's grief, yet there is little I can do to ease her suffering. Her son is dead. No, Arctic is being held captive by Kisar Jairi. Kisar Jairi? Why would he do such a thing? Because he betrayed Saradush by allowing the enemy into the city. Impossible! Everyone knows Matteo is the traitor. Arctic was a witness. He caught him red-handed or so, I hear. Matteo is just the fall guy. I think Kisar is the real traitor. The word of a ball-spawn counts for little here in Saradush. But for the safety of the city, I must investigate the truth of your accusations. We must find Arctic. Brilliant. Glad you came up with that idea. Now that I know Arctic lives and that Kisar was involved in his disappearance, I may be able to use my powers of magical divination to reveal where Arctic is being held. Alas, I will not be able to do much more than this. As urgent as Arctic's testimony is in discovering a traitor in our midst, I cannot leave my place on the wall for more than a few minutes. Show me where Arctic is, and I shall take care of the rest. Hold, my enchantment begins. Where is he, dude? Let me know. My spell is complete. Arctic yet lives, as you have claimed, but this is most strange. All the signs point to the home of Kisar Jairi. I suggest you investigate Kisar's home more thoroughly. It is there you shall find the son of the Countess. You not coming with me? I must stay to defend the walls of Saradush against the magics of our enemies. Find Arctic. Only his testimony can save Matteo. Alright. They didn't consider that contingency. The prison. It says the prison here, but it's just a bunch of boxes. There is no actual prison, is there? Or... no, that was the prison. This is the prison. Right. Gromnir's barracks. Arcana archives. There's a random house here. Why have we been forsaken? Peasant, whatever, dude. Going to Gromnir's barracks. Gromnir's guard barracks. Alright. No one in here? key. I think that key is like meant to maybe open the sewer grates. That's what I can imagine, at least. But we already found the other way in, and then you can open them from the inside. So we'll go sell, and then we'll go to that other place, I guess, through our pocket plane. Already have simulacrum on everyone. Bag of holding. There. Adventurous robe. Grandmaster armor plate mail. More there to sell though. Lavender Ironstone. So it's bonus to AC. Save versus death. It's like a Bard Ironstone. More or less. Or fighter mage, I guess. Though I think fighter mage can use normal helmets? Maybe not. Not sure. Well, pocket plane time.
Ooh! Ooh! The flail of many heads. You sure you? Ooh! Is there's something? Ooh! Okay, what got we?
Nope.
Nope.
I need to escape Saradush and make my way to Yagashura's home in the Marching Mountains. Magic of this plane can place you in the wilderness on the road to Yagashura's home. Enemy sighted. That was fast. Yagashura soldier. But yeah, 50% resistance to blunt weapons or 25% resistance to a bunch of bullshit. Basically the choices I have here. Helm of Baldur, still the best helmet. Armor class bonus, taco bonus, saving throw bonus, hit point bonus. But I am wondering if I should move that to Iconia. But no, I don't think so. Because just having as high taco as possible on Korgan is a good thing. Instead of having like decent taco on everyone. It's them! The ones Yagashura wanted. Magic of the pocket plane has placed you in the wilderness on the road to Yagashura's home. Map has been updated and you shall have to make your way to Yagashura's areas and discover the source of his invulnerability.
You can do nothing but die!
What did my spell sequencer contain? My spell trigger. Didn't I put like Malison in it? Something? No, I didn't. It has what I need. Now we have 2 spell triggers, 3 minor sequencers. Ow! Why?
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Now you die!
Where did my Abu Dhabi's horrid building go? Man, come on.
Next swing.
You can do nothing but die!
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
No more! Oh god. I'm not gonna bother picking up all these plate mails, it's too much. I want to check them all though. At least they have something. Like greater healing potions, that's not bad. That guy's coming toward me! Split those up between Korgan and him.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Thank you. Thank you, kind lord. An honest merchant cannot even travel the roads anywhere in Tether without running into armies of vagabonds, it seems. Glad to be of help. Here. Do take this coin as a token of my gratitude. With my caravan destroyed, I'm a bit in dire straits, but it is far preferable to death, I am sure. And I still retain most of my goods after all. The trick now shall be to wait for my next caravan to arrive by this way and move all the goods out of the wagon. That will not be for a few days yet. If you do wish to purchase something more before they come, I would be happy to give you a good price. Excuse my manners, however, I'm Karthis Alhazar, a merchant who is just traveling through. I normally take the road through Saradush, but that's been closed with all the trouble there. I'm surprised to see others in the glade, never mind soldiers. I was nervous to head this way myself, considering the glade's history and everything, but I thought at the very least, trouble would steer clear of it. There is supposed to be a temple near here, do you know of it? I have heard that the glade was once a home to a temple of the old god of murder, Baal. At least until his death. When he died, he took most of his followers with him. That temple is no exception. All of his clerics and assassins are supposed to have died horribly. So they haunt the glade of Baal's old temple. Spirits and other things seem drawn there as well. It is a frightening place, my friend. I wouldn't stay there any longer than you needed to if I were you. Perhaps I could have a look at your wares? Oh, of course. If I can lighten the load or perhaps pick up few valuables, it will make this disastrous trek all the more worth it. I should probably grab these superior potions when I find them. Spell Strike. Oh yeah, this is a level 9 spell. Oh yeah, I want this one. Dispel all of the magical protections that surround the creature. This includes everything. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. I want that on Jan, if he ever manages to get there. Another gem bag, scroll bag, potion case. Scroll of Resurrection, Obsidian Ion Stone. +1 Constitution when equipped. Sounds kind of shitty. Buy it anyway. Alright. That one's empty. Move that away. There. It's just so we can have everything, all bag types on my main character. Wouldn't mind doing this as well, I think. The rod just has to be. Oh yeah, we forgot to ask Zespinar about the ore. Let's go do that.
Zespinar gladly serve the Great One. Zespinar. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Holy Avenger Sword.
Flail of you sure you? Ooh! Is there something else? Ooh! Oh, what got we here? Nope.
Nothing.
Zespinar gladly serve the Great One. Zespinar make. All right. I will make the shiny ones for you later. Zespinar go back to cleaning and finding the recipes. Oh yes.
What's this? Is this to talk to the thing? Summon. Greetings to you, child of Baal. I am an aspect of your fate, the thread that leads you unerringly along your destiny. In a way, I am part of you. An aspect of my fate? Can you tell me of the future? I only follow the strands of fate that you weave with others, child. You tug at the entire pattern of the tapestry. Such is the strength of your own destiny. You also end the threads of many. Threads that touch you and get woven around you are cut short, dead, their future ended. Such is also your fate. So, can you help me or not? I cannot touch your own thread, child, nor can I tell where it leads. I can, however, alter the threads of those whose lives are intertwined closely with your own, those whose destinies are tied to yours. Meaning what exactly? There are those who are tied to your fate and your future, whether they know it or not. If their threads are within my reach, I can bring them to this place. You can bring people here? If they are meant to be part of your future, yes. They will fall into your wake because their fates are tied to yours. Bring me Yoshimo! Why? How? What? Yoshimo dies, dude! I don't understand why he's still alive. But I guess it's good that I thought that he was gonna die, because Jan is just OP. Nalia the Thief Mage. Imoen the Thief Mage. Ornament Fighter Cleric. I can't think of anyone. Bye-bye. Doesn't seem to be much to do here. Twice. Oh, I have to use that. Return me whence I came. Oh, finally some fucking giants.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
23 damage to fire giant. Oh, it doesn't do anything to the giants. I thought it did. Plus 8 damage to giants and ogres. But it's not worth switching to anything else unless they're immune. Because we lose what? 8 strength. Oh well. They'll go down regardless.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath. Die.
Holy shit, they do a lot of damage. So do we. Okay, bear.
Ultranon!
I have a blade with your name on it.
Die. Blood and glory. Now you die.
Vitos!
Bye bye, dude. Not sure why he got paralyzed or something. How weird.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I have a blade with your name on it. I'm a blade with your name on it. Barely injured from a chain lightning. Wow. Pretty impressive. Also another then.
Let's do this, quick and painful.
$7 gold and all that's not worth the click. Everyone's attacking the right one. Nice. Finger of Death insta-kill.
Scream! Scream for mercy!
Did that cleric summon a bunch of skeletons and then started attacking them? Fucking weirdo. Yeah, Finger of Death does some pretty good work.
You can do nothing but die!
Your name. Die! Next swing!
Well, they really want to give me potions. But they might come in handy. This feels like an exit, but it's not. No, that's just a corner. Siege camp. Oh, so I could go there right now. Fight him. You can't go back to on at all. Bad. Whatever. Reapply some stone skins. That I have to do. Level up. And sword and shield style, sling, quarterstaff, flail, mace. Quarterstaff. Mass race dead. I wonder if this also works as an AoE heal. Like, even if it's called Mass Race Dead, maybe it also heals everyone. Up to 5 party members. We didn't get any more spells.
Manus potentis paro.
Halt. Go no farther. I wish to speak with you, my old ward.
Gorion?
Yes, Gorion. Have you forgotten all that I taught you, brought you up to be? Have you forgotten me?
How can you be here? I don't believe this at all.
You murdered me, and now you are impudent enough to try and avoid your punishment? No! Justice shall be done.
Fuck you, dude.
I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. I taught you and enabled you to become what you are. I died for you.
And you have failed me in everything I hoped you would be. That is why I am murdered by you. You think this animal, Sarevok, is responsible for my death? I expect no better from him. He's a slave to ambition, and yet you resurrect him and hail him as a comrade. Beware, old man. You were in my way once. Do not tempt me a second time. Where have you come to, my ward? What have you done? So many bodies left in your wake. So much pain and destruction that you have caused. Why? Why? I refuse to be judged by you, Gorion. No? You will be judged, Cashew. You have learned nothing of yourself. You will murder all that you love, and you will die a monstrous slave to your blood, and I will not allow it.
How many more must come to grief before you see I am correct? How many must die? What of your many former companions? How many are dead now because of you? I will not allow you to be the one who causes the prophecy to become true. I won't allow it. I will see you dead first.
Don't forget to raise me.
Refuse!
You will not be the one who causes the prophecy to come true, my ward. Bow before me and renounce your life.
No. You're in my head. I can feel it. This is a lie.
Your power is too much. Cunning, godchild. It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your soul.
Master Wraith. Oh, that was the fastest level drain in history. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Sunray. I haven't used my wish yet. Then we're gonna do Hold Undead. Don't we have a powered stun there? Yeah, here.
Certus, Pulcher, Imperium.
Nothing but die!
Sarevok, one devil drain. Did she get interrupted? He's so dead. I'm just gonna let him die.
This blood spurting about is actually mine. Don't forget to raise me.
Healing! Quickly!
Come on! Oh! You fucking slow ass piece of shit.
What time we got to business? No! I refuse!
I'm loading. This is too annoying. Because we got level drained, and I just can't deal with it. Like I said, I wouldn't mind removing level drain from the game. it only makes the game 10 times worse. Most of this is really like glow of invulnerability and stuff. It doesn't matter. You can't protect yourself against level drain. Retarded. Even negative energy plane protection that's supposed to doesn't actually do. How long does Sanctuary last? 1 turn. Alright. Casting it now then.
Halt. Yes, Gorion. You murdered me, and now you are impudent enough to try. I saved you. I hid you from those who would hunt you. I taught you and enabled you to become what... How many more must come to... I will allow each one who causes the prophecy to become true. You will not be the one. Your power is too much. Cunning, godchild. It shall be a pleasure to feast upon your soul.
But time we got to business!
Leave me alone!
Die!
There's not much I can do against this guy. You just chaos everyone. Alright. Where's my dispel?
More than glory! Now you die!
Alright, now if we can land this time stop, we might be able to do something. Comet.
In cactus.
Comet.
In cactus.
Improve the alacrity. those guys got hit big time in the face.
We got to business.
That's the Vampiric Wraith, yes. But yeah, go in and kill that one first.
A skull breaker.
Okay, never mind. Kill that one. Magic resistance, magic resistance, magic resistance.
Blood of glory! Now you die!
What else do we have here? In lightning.
Cactus, pulka.
Time
we
is
got
up
to
for you,
business.
my friend.
Fuck. Thank Jesus Christ. No one got level drained. Does Globe of Invulnerability protect against level drain? That makes no sense. It does. Wait, do I not have restoration? Yeah, of course not. Freedom. Freedom. You're awakened from your rest by a shambling mound.
Time is up for you, my friend.
Die!
Die, monster!
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
What are you taking down from? Oh, remember what I said. Pocket plane. This is a guaranteed rest. You have rested for 7 days and 0 hours. Why? Whatever, dude. Does the spell trigger come back on its own? Fuck. Or have I just not used it? No, I definitely used it. Right? What do I mean? Regarding what?
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Spell trigger. Because I didn't have spell trigger. Now I have a spell trigger. After I rested. Not the spell. I have the actual spell trigger loaded.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
But spell trigger seems super buggy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't do that. It is super glitchy. Like it stacks up on itself randomly as well. It is the master. The master come again. No, hold. No, it is. Yeah, I am. It might be fixed in Enhanced Edition. There are some bugs that are really stupid in the old version. That's the only thing I dislike about it. No, it is but a vessel for the master's power. An abomination. Kill it. Kill them all in the name of Baal. But there we got my spell trigger. How about another spell trigger there? These are just skellies. What are you casting? Come on. Finish casting. Blade barrier. Okay. See if we can finish our sun ray there. Abu Dhabi's horrid wilting. Hold undead. Voice. Turn the AI back on.
Feel its icy breath.
But like here, if you look at Edwin, he's got 3 stacks of minor spell sequencer, and that's not, as far as I know, not actually possible. But I also had to change the game into debug mode. And, like, I had to heal Edwin in debug mode, and that fixed it. Kind of funky. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hold on Dead is... I actually feel like it works like all the time. But it doesn't say anything. So there. You don't seem very high level. How about a fireball? Almost. Close enough.
Isn't boring. But I'll give it that.
Fireball isn't bad, but it kind of drops off. Because it doesn't scale levels. Nymphs here. Maybe I should have healed Sarvok. 19, 22, 24, 19. I only just got into Eternal Ball, more or less. And this little gathering again. Just kill him. Shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, Sarvok kind of sucks. To be honest.
Hold still.
Because he's just a fighter. Like, he's straight up just a fighter. He's not bad, but...
This isn't boring.
Hold still.
I'll give it that.
Maybe once we get some high-level abilities on him. But right now it's like...
You have come. Come you have. The powerful one who is the spawn of the dead master. Natalie knew you would come, she did.
The problem with fighter is that you just get CC'd by fucking everything in the entire game all the time. While Korgan is a berserker, you just rage him and then he ignores all the mechanics and then he just stands there and beats everything to death. The dead master? What are you talking about? You should know, spawn child. You should know. Nyali served the dead master once, and Nyali is I. Hee hee. But so many questions you have. Questions. Answer all your questions, Nyali will. Oh, yes. Nyali has been waiting for you. And she knows why you come, she does. Well, it's Cashew's doing, of course. Everyone knows Cashew has been waiting for him. But everyone knows Cashew and has been waiting for him. It's not like we're surprised by this anymore, you know? It is the boy, that traitorous fool of a half-giant boy of mine. You come because of Yagashura. My boy has been a pain for you and I both, and you wish his blood, yes? You wish revenge on him, what for? Because a betrayer is the boy. Did Nyali not raise the boy? Did Nyali not teach the boy the old tricks, yes? And the boy didn't leave Nyali here to rot. Steals her heart even. You raised Yagashura? He can't be your son. Nay, the boy did not spring from Nyali's loins. Nyali did see him for the spawn child he was, while but a babe, and stole him from the crib. Raised him here in this temple as her own, she did. Then tell me how to kill him. That Nyali will do. Hee hee. The traitorous boy will not even see it coming, oh no. Nyali will have her revenge. Listen closely then, spawn child. Once a great cleric of Baal was Nyali, but then great Baal is dead and Nyali is forced to turn to the older arts to survive. Nyali steals the spawn child Yagashura to raise in his temple. In this temple, did she. A new lord of murder did Nyali hope to create. Foolish old Nyali. Teaches the boy the old tricks, did she. Teaches the boy to remove his heart, did she. The boy has removed his heart, and he will keep it affired and bathed in magical flames. While his heart burns, no harm may come to Yagashura. No death may come until his heart is quenched. So I must find his heart and quench it. How? Only Nyali knows the words and the arts to extinguish the boy's heart. She does. But Nyali needs her own heart to use the arts. And the boy stole her heart years ago. Keeps it, he does. Find Nyali's heart and Yagashura's heart both, spawn child. Bring them both to her. Nyali will quench his own heart. Will quench his heart forever then. Hee hee, so surprised. So shocked will he be. Where would I find these hearts? The boy has collected followers. Live with them in the Fire Mountain he will. Njali knows not where. He will keep her poor heart there in hiding. This as well, Njali is sure. Very well, I shall seek out these hearts and return. Yes, hee. Njali will have her revenge, oh yes. Go, Spawn Child. Go and find Njali's poor heart. Bring me the boys as well. Njali cannot wait. Which also kind of brings me to... what things should I have on him? Immunity to level drain. Immunity to poison. Reaction. I don't like removing free action from Viconia. So avoidance. Don't really have that much to give him that's like super impressive. It's basically just weapons that make you immune to bullshit. Yeah, yeah. That's why I try to have the Ring of Protection instead of using +2 plate mail, because it actually gives saving throws. I'm not entirely sure how saves work. I don't know what's good or bad. I can barely read them. Paralyzed 2 -1. 6 -4. What's the parentheses? Lower is better, that much I think I know. Paralysis 2. Yeah, save versus spell, right. Save versus spell 2, wow. Here we have +2 bonus to all saves versus spells. I mean, I could move that to Sarvok. Just so he has a chance to not get whatever. Or higher chance, at least. It's also spell turning. But like the most effective thing that I can think of is to just where is it? Where is it? No, I'm not using this one. Take that one out. The Cloak of Reflection. It's that kind of item that it sounds good on paper, but it's just... maybe you get some use out of it once. There, Lilarkor. That's what I was thinking. Because it is a +3 sword. So we can just put that on him. I'm not sure if you even need like a +4 weapon to hit anything. Maybe you do. Because Lilarcor makes him immune to charm and confusion. Then if we only had +1 bonus to all saving throws. Put that on Sarvok. We take that back. And I guess immunity to poison. Oh, is that how it works? A saving throw is just a d20 under your value, or above your value to save. Doesn't like caster level have anything to do with it, or is it only depending on the spell? It says that. Or is caster level only for like overwriting spells and dispel? Riches of Defense, Greenstone Amulet. This amulet confers the wearer blah 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 blah. This protection effect uses 1 charge each time it's used and will only last for 1 turn. But yeah, I think Lilarcor fixes a little bit of the issue. But we really need the free action on him. But I'm afraid to move it away from her. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, we just kind of switched to him. We haven't really used him that much yet. We only really did the first city. But considering how much of an issue it has been before, Corrigan's like the only thing that... Or like, when he doesn't have enrage up, it's useless, basically. And I feel like Sarok is just like that all the time.
Web amongst all this.
But it's not that bad. I mean, we can live with it. It would just be nice to have free action on him more. But I suppose we can also just cast free action on him. Since he's the only one who really needs it. How long does free action last? Or freedom? No, it's called free action. 1 turn plus 1 round. That's a pretty long time. Maybe not long enough, but who knows. Is there anything to the side here? No secrets? Oh, you need chaotic commands, I guess. What it's called. Yeah. But it's not that bad.
Spanky scum!
So just keep going. No, but I gave him this one instead. +1 bonus to all saving throws. Abilities. 50% magic resistance. I could give him that. But it's only for 4 rounds. I think Whirlwind might be better here, since he's using a 2-hander. I still want resist magic on them. Just because it's nice if someone casts like Firestorm or something, you can just turn it on. Talk.
Die!
Nothing wrong with the leveling up sound, that's for sure. Marching mountains. We can also cast Protection from Evil. Does it last like half the day too? Giants! I like wasting Finger of Death here just because it's fun. No, you're saved! Can't do that.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
He's saved again! Holy shit, they hit so much! Ah! Giant armors. Plate mail. I thought Lilarkor could be leveled up or something, or improved, but maybe not. They're very strict on which items can be upgraded. I thought the Sword of Chaos could be upgraded too, but... Oh no! We've been discovered, my ball spawn friends! Fight! Fight! Did that guy just turn into a chicken? What's going on here? Abu Dhabi's horrid wilting.
I'm the best at what I do, and what I do ain't pretty.
When I'm badly wounded. Ah, shit! I shouldn't have her in melee too much.
Useless weapon.
Bonk!
Scream for mercy.
Chinchilla barely injured.
Time is up for you, my
I'm not even sure what makes that. There's like a yellow effect sometimes when I think it's when I crit or something. I'm not sure which weapon does that. Firetooth. Crimson Dart. Guessing. Ice Star. Lilarkor. Ronfayer. Firetooth. only happens sometimes. No, I don't know. I didn't use anything. I have seen it before. It might have just been that they used something or something ran out, or I don't know. Hard to tell. Dana. No, I don't have Celestial Fury either. Doesn't Celestial Fury get that effect that what's his face, Irenicus likes to do? It's like a fireball on the ground, kind of. Not there. Here, maybe. Viconia has way too many icons. I can barely see your HP amount. Wait, what the shit? Oh, hello there. So, Fire Giant, maybe Fire Pillar. Flame Strike is not that great against that. Aha, get stunned, bitch! Power word blind.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Hey, don't quaff potions, those are mine. I'm waiting to find more rings of protection. Because I'm still just using full plates on everyone. The only reason she's using this is because it's high enough to warrant it. Instead of using a ring of protection +1. I have one ring of protection +2.
That over there.
Shut up, little Larkor. Oh, I thought he was overburdened, but he was just walking normal movement speed.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
A skullbreaker! A sword of glory! Now
Flop.
you die!
Why do you have so many weapons on you? The weapon master, Fire Giant. Burning Man.
To meet your doom.
Oh, I became feared?
Next swing!
Time is up.
Most people abandon AC at this point and choose armor based on secondary effects like resistances or immunities. Yeah, that's fair, but
I am invincible. Invincible, I say.
honestly, I felt like that like the entire game.
This isn't boring. I'll give it that.
Enemies feel like they have way higher chances. But we'll see what we find. I'm kind of thinking like, ooh, should I rest soon maybe? But then I also think that I shouldn't rest here because we're gonna get ambushed. But then I remember that we have the pocket plane and we can just rest for free all the time. I just haven't also felt like you've actually had access to a lot of armors that are good at all.
Lil Alul! Forsha!
Chain lightning. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Well, she probably failed that. Oh, she managed.
Healing. Quickly.
Alright, we'll do a comet. We'll do... Powered stun, maybe? Near death, injured, badly injured, barely injured. Powered stun. No! Just chain lightning.
You
can't be serious. Oh, really? I was gonna use improved alacrity, but they're pretty much dead now. No, they're not. I have a bunch of animate dead stored as well, and they're all trash. Or maybe they can do something, I'm not sure. This feels like such a waste to cast them. And he's dead. I kind of remember this place, but not too much. I have a couple of Mordekainen's swords. But the thing is that I'm playing a necromancer, so I was like, oh yeah, animate dead. That's gonna be the thing. But it sucks ass. It just always sucks ass. What are you taking damage from? Oh, no. Never mind. Yep. And what does it give us? I think it gives like a +2 or a -2 penalty or whatever for enemies versus necromancy spells on their save versus death. I think that's all it does, but I mean that's something. I'm not sure you actually get an extra spell slot, but maybe you do. But because yeah, maybe I'm not sure, but it didn't feel like that. Look, Edwin is a conjurer, isn't he? And he gets way more spells, but it's also because of his amulet. But he started with 4. He got 4 level 9 spells when he got, 2 slots on level 9. I only got 2 slots. I don't know what determines that. Or if it's just his amulet that's that OP. But also, we have Wish here that I was gonna use. Hello there. Standing before you is a djinn of immense power. Oh, too late. The air thick with electricity around it. It regards you coolly. Greetings to you, Spellweaver. Are you ready to begin negotiations? I am ready. The djinn nods. As you say. Quickly, the two of you begin negotiating a complex contract. The djinn is tricky, carefully attempting to twist your meaning with words, legal phrases, and clauses that you can barely understand. Fortunately, you're quick to catch on. Before long, you begin tricking the djinn's phrasing yourself, leaving it quite frustrated. You still doubt you'll get what you want, but chances are the djinn won't be able to trick you. The contract is complete. The djinn dons a pair of spectacles and looks it over with an arched brow. Very well, spellcaster. I can interpret the item listed here in the following ways. Choose carefully which you would prefer. Heal everyone, party members and enemies included. Everyone in the area. Both party members and enemies become intoxicated. Restoration on all party members. All party members gain the temporary ability Hardiness. Level drain 2 levels from each party member. I thought maybe it's because I'm in Throne of Ball, but aren't you supposed to be able to get an item? Or maybe that's from Limited Wish. Because I think that there's a quest that you get for getting the item through Wish. And then there's a guy who comes and tries to kill you for grabbing it. Everyone in the area becomes intoxicated. Let's just go with that. No! No!
This isn't boring! I'll give it that!
At last! Oblivion!
Tispinar doesn't give a shit. Oh well. We did save before.
Come on, let's kill something now!
So, are we gonna kill something now?
The sword flashes for a moment, then sighs, since you are not impressed with its magnificence. So, are we killing something now? What's your status,
What's
sword?
my status? Well, since when do you care about me unless I'm impaled in something's guts? Oh, well, fine. Let me think for a minute. I think you need to take better care of me. I got more chips than a blind beaver. I look like a second-rate pig poker.
Okay, dude.
So, are we gonna kill something now?
What's your status,
What's
sword?
my status? Well, I suppose I'm okay. Why? Are we gonna go kill something now? How about now? No? Now? Maybe?
Oh yeah. Let's try this again, if I have a potion of insight. I don't think I have. Kind of just... Or maybe here. No. Mind focusing only. Perception. Master Thievery. Yeah. I thought it was like a guaranteed amount. You had to have enough wisdom for them to appear. But I guess if it's random, then it's random. Yeah, I have 19 wisdom. Which we got from Baldur's Gate 1. Back out, I guess. Return me to whence I came. We can still try using the wish to heal us at some point. Or whatever else we get there, I guess. Turn on dead. How long does holy power last? 1 turn. Yeah. That's what I don't like about cleric spells. A lot of the good ones feel they're either not AoE, like I hate all of the protection spells, or they last a fixed amount of time. But they don't really scale that well either. Negative plane protection is bugged as well. Not great. This is a good spell. Three rounds per level. Bet we don't have enough slots for it. Booty. Maybe we already did that. Yeah. The golden sphere glows with heat and is inscribed on its surface with the symbol of a hammer. You could touch it if you wish to, though it would likely burn. Don't have a hammer. I mean, I do have a Chrome Fear, but I doubt it's good enough. Ow! As you touch the incredibly hot surface of the sphere, a symbol of a hammer is displayed brightly, almost in a demanding fashion. The symbol then flashes and then falls silent. Whatever. Traps? Traps? Do we have any traps? Oh, I wasn't even detecting. Yeah. Energy blades is good, but I don't know. I just don't like it thematically. That's why I don't use it. I like Zarok's laugh. I wonder if you can fear these guys.
Let's do this quick and painless.
Yeah.
Next swing.
When the fuck did you become level brain? Oh! Is that what the gong did? Weird. This gong has symbol of a skull. Okay. Traps, traps, traps. What? I walked over that.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
Come on. Traps? No traps? Okay. What about here? I don't want to walk into the energy field of death. What? I just been walking over them left and right. Kick his ass. Did that guy just haste himself? Let's see here, what should we use? Chain lightning? Fire giant, elite fire giant, elite fire giant, fire giant. Finger of death. Does Edwin have a finger of death? No. Let's do Abu Dhabi.
Death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
That's a really spooky place to stand. He's saved? You piece of shit. I even did Greater Madison. Yeah, that's what I did. And it was actually... That's why I grabbed a spell sequencer. I just haven't equipped it. I was gonna put Malison on it. And something else, like emotion. Horror, maybe. Death spell sucks balls, though. Try again. I don't really like casting Storm of Vengeance. It feels more like an anti-posture spell for me.
Take that, turnip scum.
Oh! He died. Only took 3 fingers of death to one-shot that guy. I remember that's how I used to yeah. I had it there before. That's why I remembered that I had a wish there. But you definitely need to do a Greater Malison with that. But these guys, I think they aren't really meant to be one-shotted. Like it's pretty good against fighters normally, but these guys are giants, and well, they're special. The strange device has a strange field of energy around it. It has complicated-looking controls with various buttons and 4 small depressions. On closer inspection, each of the impressions has a symbol over it. A flame, a skull, a hammer, and blood. You could attempt to manipulate the controls if you wish. Those. Are there any traps? Traps. Adamantite golem, magic golem, clay golem. Appendix 3A again? Magic golem. This rare type of golem is formed from pure magical energy and is completely immune to spellcraft, as well as enchanted weapons. To my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments have an effect on this creature. Luckily, I grabbed a normal halberd. Just for that. These dudes have some normal weapons too, though. Oh no, we're overburdened. Yeah, run! This is a clay golem, though.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Weapon.
Maybe the Dragon's Breath is good against this guy. Not sure. Just keep going. Bolt of Glory might work, I'm not sure. But they have so much magic resistance. Magic kind of sucks balls. For the most part, from my experience. On golems, that is. Yeah, just keep smashing him. He'll die.
Turnip hating scum.
Next swing.
Hold still.
I just hope this guy doesn't do beholder attacks. I don't like that animation. I'm just waiting for Kogan to get one shot.
You blasted fool! Do it now!
Alright, normal weapon time.
No effect.
Hey you.
Die!
That was not why I brought normal weapons though. I brought them in case of mages. In case the mages decide to use protection from magic weapons. Let's remember to switch back. There. Did we grab? Skull Ward Stone. Yes! But that's something that I think they changed that in Neverwinter Nights and in Icewind Dale 2. At least somewhat. The best way to get heals off, I think, is Greater Restoration. Because that's a full heal, casting time 3. But it's also level 7. That's also why I have the Amulet of Power on her, because it increases spellcasting speed by 1 at least. But yeah, it is a big problem in this game. And also the fact that it's touch almost all of them, except for Mass Cure. Mass Cure is probably the best heal spell. It's kind of fast as well, cast time 5. I thought that heal was instant for some reason, but it definitely was not. Alright, what does this thing do? You attempt to manipulate the controls. The machine whirs for a moment with magical energy and then emits a harsh noise, displaying a flame symbol on its surface. Oh, maybe it just opens the door to the flame area. Or something. But there's bound to be more giants up here. Just go there first. After we look for traps. Blop.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Alright, let's see what we got. A girdle. No, it became overburdened! That's what I was afraid of. Throw Elminster's book. I've only played to the last boss in Thornball once. Because when I was a kid, I could not finish games. I played them like 400 times. Like half the game, you know?
No mercy for those who oppose us!
So I can't tell you how much I've played this game, but I've never finished it. Was that a storm of vengeance? Chain lightning, maybe? Abu Dhabi's horrid wilting? But I do think that the systems in this game are not great. Like they're super dated, not in a good way. But on the other hand, in Neverwinter Nights, when they kind of fixed it, they like introduce a lot more worse things, like, you know, not having party members, so the game is just boring. If it kills them in one hit. I'm not sure. I didn't notice if they did die instantly. Maybe they did. And there's too much text from the Storm of Vengeance. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about those, regardless. What girdle do you have there, dude? Give me my girdle. Or do we have another gem bag? No? Who's got the most lore? It has to be you. How does Edwin have more lore? We're the same level, but I have 19 int, 19 wisdom. I have 81 lore. Edwin has 87 lore. Did he get a lore bonus from reading the Nether Scroll or something? Damn it. Strength set to 1022. I guess he does. 20. 19. Alright, alright. I'm not sure who wants more strength. Like, is throwing dagger based on strength somehow? What's my taco? 10. Taco, 10. Nope. Strength is nice, but fuck it. Taco from Dex? Alright. Too bad the game has been eating my Dex alive. Penalty after penalty. But I will, oh, actually. I mean... Feels kind of weird to stop here, but at the same time, it's past midnight. I kind of had to stop. Forgot what the time was. I was just gonna go to the bathroom, but I realized what the clock is. I just don't know how much further, how much longer this is gonna take. I usually stop now. But I usually stream from 6:30 Stockholm time, which is about 5 hours and 30 minutes ago, as you can see. That's how long I've been streaming. But I stream every day. And on the weekends, depending on if I have to do something, I usually stream like 12 hours. 14 hours sometimes. But not always. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Or tomorrow's gonna be too fucked up. But... Alright, yeah. No, it was nice talking to you. But, yeah. Have a good night. And I'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.